Hello everybody. Back playing Valheim. I'm concentric, blah blah blah. You guys know the drill at this point, I hope. And I'm playing with my partner tonight. And I know I'm starting incredibly late, and I know I missed my today's stream, and I'm kicking my own ass, but my schedule has been ass backwards and pretty awful, so. But is what it is, we're just gonna roll with it. I'm gonna throw my partner in here so we can chat, and then we'll go from there. Hi honey.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, man. First, I see you beat side quests to it today. Hmm?
What'd you say? What?
I gotta turn you up a little bit. I was messing with my Discord volume.
What'd you say?
Emma came into my chat and said first, lol, or lel. Her and side quest have been having a competition of who can jump into my chat first and say first. um,
I see.
yeah. Side quest won yesterday, I believe. So she beat him to it today. Where are you at, by the way? I don't remember where you logged out at.
Uh, what the heck? Okay. Well, I'm at your mining thing now.
My mining thing?
My mining thing, the forge.
Forge.
I just picked up a bunch of
Oh.
iron.
Oh, the smelter. Got it, yeah.
Yes, that's the thing.
Okay.
Oh, it's been so long.
I was gonna say, there's been a lot of developments since you last played.
Yeah,
I'll have to
this
run you through a
this
few
bird
things.
won't shut up.
I'm not sure what he would really have to say at this point, but
He's got so much to say.
yeah. He's like, ooh, seeds! Alright, so, what you looking at in there?
I'm grabbing some coal.
Oh, hey, there's fucking years of wood in there. When did that get in there? Nice. Alright, so you got the pyramid. I don't know if you saw that, but
Yeah.
we've got
The
the...
bird told me about it.
Well, yeah, I mean, I never showed it to you, so... We got the Eider refineries up on one of the towers next to the wall. Yeah, this whole place got its second story cleared out.
Oh no, the bird's still talking to me. I don't know where you are, bird.
What was he saying?
I don't know. He keeps saying Hail Warrior, and I'm like, I don't know where you are.
I see. How terrible.
Something is wrong with my game.
Something's wrong with your game? What does that mean?
It's laggy.
I see. I mean, we do have quite a large
But
base.
why? Yes, but since I've come back, it's not good.
I see. Well, let me come take a peek. How about that?
If you'd like.
Sure. Alright, one second. I'm gonna step away and go see if I can help my partner out.
Wait, look at this. Yeah.
Oh my god.
And then if I unplug this, right? Even worse.
Yeah. I mean,
And then,
it doesn't want
yeah, but like, this is not great.
Yeah, no, that's pretty brutal.
Yeah.
Need some sheep. Alright. We've got some technical difficulties that we're going to sort out first. So, apologies, but it is necessary.
Not really.
No, it is. So,
It isn't.
I need you to... It is. I need you to...
It's not.
It is. Go... Close your game.
But I just got here.
I know, I'm sorry.
Like, fully close it?
Yes.
Alright.
Please and thank you.
My game has been fully closed.
Okay. Navigate to where you have Valheim installed. Are you? I'll do it. Never mind. Yeah, okay. One second.
He's asking so much of me. Cloud error, unable to sync? What does that even mean? Okay. Well, hold on. Okay, wait. Sure, okay. Uh, okay. Is that...
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah? Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna mute.
Okay. All right. I am got her hopefully sorted out. We're gonna see if that change makes a difference. Because it was a pretty notable improvement for me. It still doesn't run perfectly, but I also am streaming and recording and play at maximum possible graphics, with the exception of the grass because that makes it hard to see things. But so I feel like I have a little bit more going on, so I kind of expect the hiccups. Also, you're still muted, hun, just by the way.
No, I'm not.
Okay. Sorry.
I was just quiet. It's very
Nice.
different.
Oh, I see, I see.
Silently judging you.
Oh,
Very different.
right, right. That makes total sense.
Yeah.
Terribly sorry for my ignorance.
It's okay. We all do it. Wrong password.
Alright, I'm gonna make some
Looks,
food items, I think.
looks like I can't spell.
Oh. But you know who can spell? Me.
My first time learning about that.
That I can spell.
Hmm.
Alright. Let's cut this down to 1, and then... Okay, so you need to make 2 things of the Seeker Aspid, and then 2 stuffed mushrooms.
Seems to be much better, yes.
Much better?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So meat mage cap and royal jelly, and then...
What's with all these carrots?
Oh, it's just doing another round of carrots. That's all I got.
I see.
Yeah. Now let's just do like this. Oh, what? Did I stub my toe on the fire? Jesus. Mushroom. Oh, it was clots. That's what I needed. So I need 2 more clots and then 2 turnips. Turnips should be
What a ballista?
easy. Yeah. It is indeed.
A ballista.
Yep. And it's automatic. So it uses the missiles that we made before, if you recall.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what it uses. That's what it fires. And it does so automatically. So
Fascinating.
yeah. Also, it does so automatically, and it targets anything. So, including us, because we are part of anything.
Targets anything, so it'll shoot us?
Yes, it is more than happy to shoot us.
Why?
I mean, I don't know.
Who made this?
I know you ask him. Waiting for my food to cook. My stuffed
I should
mushies.
cook better food.
Huh?
I should cook better food.
Maybe good too. I've absolutely ruined your food box, just by the way.
What?
I've ruined your food box.
What does that mean?
It's just in shambles. I don't even know how to
That's
describe it.
terrible.
Yeah, no, it's pretty bad.
That doesn't sound good at all.
Yeah. Well, that's because it's not.
What have you done?
Well, you know,
What made it this way?
well, you know,
No, I don't know.
uh,
Explain yourself.
well, just gotta keep saying that on repeat until until I get all my stuff and can flee the scene.
What does it mean? What food box?
Well,
What
you
what
know,
what is it? What? What's going on?
well, you know, terribly
What have you
sorry.
done?
Gotta run, gotta flee. Places to be, things to do. All right.
I'm gonna kill him.
So my goal is to.
Salad? Salad?
Oh yeah, we can make salads. They're pretty good.
Oh, oh, jeez.
Oh yeah, do you want a
What have
feather
you
cape?
done here? Oh, everything. Oh, it's oh,
I should make you a feather cape.
everything's bad.
20 refined eider. Yeah.
You should make my food box make sense.
So scale hides, feathers, refined eider. Actually, you know what? I'll let you try on my feather cape and see if you actually want it. But I mean, I quite like it.
Right, then I want it.
Okay.
Simple as that, I guess.
All right. It does make you very weak to fire. I should know.
I'm already weak enough as it is, so it's fine.
Sure. All right. You know, I'll just make it then.
Why would it make you very weak to fire?
You're asking why it would make you very weak to fire? Is that your question that you posed?
Yes. Yes.
I'm gonna say probably because it's made of feathers.
That doesn't make much sense to me.
Feathers aren't known for their fire resilience.
No, I can contest that.
Can you?
Yeah, what about the urban legend of the phoenix?
That's it. It's an urban legend that doesn't exist.
Yeah, because Valheim is so statistically
Oh.
accurate or whatever.
I mean, sure. Fair enough.
I'm just saying, what a odd weakness for a feather cape to
What
have.
an odd place to draw the line.
Just an odd weakness. That's all.
Right. I mean, you're right. It is kind of odd, but you know.
That carrot just ascended to heaven. I don't know where it went.
Heaven. You just said. It's gone. Gone to live with its brothers in the sky. And the great carrot patch in the sky.
Just
there you go.
stop talking to me for a second.
It's been so long since we played.
I need to think.
Alright. I gave you the cape if you want to try it out. I'm interested to see your reaction. Any second now. Any second now. Oh, I know you'll try it on at any moment.
Not a
Ooh,
carrots.
any second now. Oh yeah, come check out the bedroom too. Because I mean, I got rid of the old
Bedroom.
one, so you know. Eh? Eh? What'd you think?
What is this?
Hmm?
Treasure chest. Mm-hmm. Just the part. Yeah, okay.
Now, the hot tub I still probably need to move or change around a little bit because the smoke just sort of fills that spot. But I'm really happy with how the bed turned out.
Hmm. Just the flooring, the marble thing.
Yeah, yeah. So I actually had to build like little like fingers of reinforced iron wood that came from the back,
Mm.
and it supports the whole
Mm.
thing. So
Ooh, I
yeah,
see.
it actually turned out quite nicely. But all the
Why is there so much?
hmm?
What happened to this little junk chest I have here? Why is there so much junk in it now?
It's the junk chest.
I see. Yeah, obviously.
Naturally.
No, it doesn't make any sense. Why?
Oh,
Why is there so much stuff in here?
I don't know. I was just using it for stuff.
I see.
Sorry. Mainly because we don't really have a place to put like leather scraps, for example.
I
And
mean, it was
they've
in
just
the
been
other house,
piling.
wasn't it?
I mean, kind of. I guess. Yeah, kind of in the crafting resources, but I mean, we have like 5 stacks or something in there. So
We only have a stack here.
yeah, I mean, they had five
Okay.
stacks in like the junk chest.
Should probably move around some things here so if we exit, we just don't hit something.
I forgot I had a bunch of eider in there.
Can move things around, I guess. What's this? A black forge.
Mm-hmm.
A carapace arrow, black metal bolt, something other bolt. Iron bolt, arrow-blessed. What?
Arbalist, yeah.
Skull and haughty?
Mm-hmm. I made one of those. If you want to
Lantern
try 'em. It's a dagger,
something.
but it's two-handed.
Chart sticks. I thought it had something to do with the sun or something.
Oh yeah, it's named after the wolves
Oh,
that
there's a
chase the
lot
sun
of
and moon.
spiral things. A
Yeah,
crom?
I've
Deadly as it is shiny.
yeah, I've made a lot of these if you want to try them out, but I have not made a Crom yet though. I do want to make that. Crom, Jotunbane, and maybe the Carapace Spear, if I recall. I think I haven't made, but pretty much everything else I have.
There's a lot going on.
Yeah, it's been a lot of changes.
Mm.
Did you try out that cape yet? Oh yeah. Yippee.
What?
I was asking if you tried out the cape yet, but it looks like you have it on at least.
I sure have already.
Has,
It's alright.
yeah? If you really want to...
I can't pick things up very quickly now.
Oh. What do you mean?
Oh no, it's just...
Like a bit of lag or...
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why it's laggy. I mean, I just a
Too
little bit
much
on
new stuff, I suppose.
AP, yeah. So much to keep track of. Even the birds are frozen in the sky. Oh my god.
What's up there?
Oh, those
Oh,
are Eider refineries. So when
I
they're
see.
processing, they shoot out these little, like, wisps of things and deal damage.
The
They
bird
could...
to tell me about it, but can't really get up there.
Yeah. You can, I mean... Yeah, you kind of have to just go around a little bit.
No, it's fine. Just keep pardon me. Borrow this. Oh,
I didn't realize how much jump skill makes a difference. My goodness. Like, the cloak really accentuates. Oh,
wait.
no. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I've not really done much over on the planes thing, fortunately. But I was thinking about today
Mm.
trying to start the construction of the bridge. That was part of my maybe goals for today.
Cool. Do what?
To start construction of the bridge going over to the plains.
I see. The one across from us?
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna just go up and...
That sounds fine.
Alright, yeah. At first, though, I'm gonna go to the plains down south. The ones that are kind of near Aglith. But not right next to them. And I'm gonna go around there and I'm just gonna kill shit. I'm gonna kill shit with magic. Because I want to level up my blood magic a little bit and play around with it more. But I'm laying down to sleep through the night whenever you're ready.
Why?
Because it's nighttime. Or it's getting into
I
nighttime.
thought you wanted more wisps.
No, I mean I do, but it's, I don't know. Kind of on the back burner, I guess.
I see. Guess priorities have changed since I've been here.
I guess? What do you want me to say?
I mean, the last time I was here, I was told explicitly that you needed things for wisps.
Yeah. I mean, that is accurate, yeah. But that was last time. I've gathered up some wisps since then. I have like a stack.
That's why I said priorities have changed since
But yeah,
I've
no,
been
right,
here.
yeah. Whenever you can sleep.
What?
Whenever you can sleep.
Alright.
Thanks. Alrighty. Yippee! Just jump out the window. Alright, sailing time. So hopefully I don't get murdered. I'm taking 2 Eider foods. And 1 stamina food. So my health is actually going to be fairly low. I hope I don't come to regret that. But my intent is to keep up my shield pretty much 24/7. See if it pays off. You sailing back over already?
Yeah.
Just checking on the boys.
Just counting.
Just counting. What does that mean? Wait,
Doing a head count.
yeah. You worried something was going to happen to one of them?
I don't know. It's been a while. A lot of things have changed.
I see. Fair enough, I guess. Yeah, who knows? Yeah, maybe after I'm done with magic stuff, I'll actually go diddle around the Mistlands a little more. I don't know. I keep wanting to. I'm just like, it's just I don't know what to look for. So I'm trying to find the boss runestone, which I'm assuming is in the mines, but I don't know. I have no way of confirming that. I've not seen one yet, so.
I forgot Mistlands has a boss.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently SideQuest and his partner beat it pretty recently. So, he said it was pretty hard boss, but I mean, they managed to do it, so I'm, I'm pretty confident. Just gonna approach it with the same sense of caution pretty much every other boss has demanded.
Oh dear.
Hmm.
Our deep storage food chest is...
Oh yeah, it's bad. It's real bad.
What happened?
Well, part of it's that I grew a lot of stuff from the Mistlands. So I brought home like 300 and something Jotun puffs and mage
Okay.
caps. So that's part of it. Another part of it is that I've been slaughtering boars pretty regularly, so.
What's the purpose of slaughtering boars so regularly?
Yeah, just keep the population down, I guess. I mean, to be fair, I was kind of thinking maybe we should make like a designated food burning zone. You know?
Food burning zone.
Oh yeah, just like a think like one of the hearth fires that has, I don't know, maybe like 4 sets of hooks on it, and you just shove a stack of meat on there, and then like, just go do something else. You come back and you've got 20 charcoal. Because I figure we probably don't need that much boar meat, you know? And if it's going to keep being a steady supply, or I guess I probably should focus on, maybe after I get back, I'll do it. Focus on getting wolves. I keep trying to hold out for a 2-star wolf, but I also I've not really been looking around hard enough for one. Like, if I happen to find myself in a mountain, I will, but I kind of just want to find one in the mountain next to us. Because that would just make it really easy. Oh my god, my muscle memory. since I've been playing on that other Valheim server with a different character. I've been able to use the map again. I just pressed M instinctively to try to see where I was going, but I can't do that. Oh no. What a terrible fate. I should probably just pop motor to get there quicker, but fuck it, why not? So I'm just gonna land and then probably do shit on the planes for a while, so it'll refresh by the time I'm leaving. Not seeing the little islands that I typically use for navigation. It's mildly concerning. Probably going the right way, though. Never mind, they're there. Saved. We're good. I mean, they're kind of hard to miss, I guess. I always worry, though. Oh, hey, side quest. Dang. Yeah, I missed it by that much. I know. Emma beat you to it today. Hey, how you doing? $54 followers? Yeah. I am pretty thrilled. The Twitch thing is not updated yet, sadly, so it still shows like 40 something for going for affiliate, but I'm hoping that'll update within the next day or two, and then I can actually apply for it, so I can freaking crash. That was fast. Hey, thanks. I mean, I had help from people. I did, networking and stuff, and I called in a few people to follow, and Bleed Black and Gold, the other guy that I play with at times, has some of his friends and whatnot, so I can't take all the credit. Not by any means. Yeah, networking is huge. Yeah, I've definitely noticed that. I think it's also been pretty awesome having the YouTube stuff. Weirdly enough, just putting my VODs on YouTube. I think at least a few people have come from YouTube and followed, so which has been pretty interesting. So, but all kinds of sources, I think networking was pretty big, so I'm really happy that I did that. And I get to meet cool people like you and Pepe and just everybody else who stream Valheim or whatever else and just have fun with it. It's nice to see. The same look for the YouTube VODs. I get you. I think it's just I don't try to play the algorithm or anything, but sometimes because I just tend to create random kind of dumb off the cuff names for the videos. But I think sometimes it helps because I'll just use a random word or something, and that happens to like pull in people who otherwise wouldn't wouldn't look or care. So I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but it's kind of what's been happening, I think. What all the other requirements needed for affiliate? As far as I'm aware, yeah. My running 28-day viewership is like just over 3, and I stream so much anyways that the other stuff seems to be hit as well. So pretty excited. Feel like zero effort and YouTube just doubling hold of it. Yeah, that's pretty much all I've been doing. I have a main channel set up that I've done nothing with so far. My intent was to edit down a lot of this playthrough and make a video out of it, but I've kind of fell off on it, to be honest. I had the realization that I'm producing far too much content to reliably edit down, especially when editing takes the same time or more. So if I'm streaming for 6 hours a day, that means another 6 hours of editing at minimum. So, and it usually ends up being more. So my motivation for that kind of waned a little bit. I do still record. I'm probably going to use it eventually, but, you know, it's whatevs. It's kind of on the back burner, and I'm okay with that. So, ready to have channel point reward emotes and all that other stuff? No. Short answer, no. I'm not ready for that at all. In fact, it's kind of a terrifying prospect because, I don't know, I just never thought I'd make it this far. so, you know, it's going well, I think. Yeah, editing is crazy. Yeah, it's crazy, and I think I've got a good workflow for it. To be fair, I did refine my workflow quite a bit, and I can pretty reliably take only about the same time as the video is long. Which I think is pretty good, just because, you know, a lot of it's watching back through the footage, determining what needs to be edited, editing it down to that, making sure it's all good, you know, if you need to add any effects or changes, whatever. So, but I think I got a good way to do all that. It doesn't take that much time, but it's just the sheer volume of what I've recorded is kind of making it impossible.
I've decided. I don't think I like the feather cape.
You don't think you like it?
Only because it messes with me moving around.
I see. I get you. That's alright. I mean, you don't have to wear it.
I think I would have to use it a little bit longer just to get used to it, but it's really messing with me, like jumping and moving around.
Yeah. Yeah, feel free. I mean, I say, you know, try it out here and there. Maybe, just give it some more time. But
I'll just have to interchangeably use it.
yeah.
We'll see.
And no worries if you don't end up liking it, so. Maybe do this like eventually full time or something. Maybe in a world where things really take off, that might be an option. I'm not gonna hard count on it, but I would love if that's the case. So, but I mean, even if it's just a fun side hobby, I'm still pretty okay with that. But, you know, we'll see. I could clear out this tar pit. I kind of want to, but at the same time, I don't feel like we need tar at the moment, so.
No, take it, just in case.
Take it? Alright. Alright, I'll do it. Yeah, I am in a pretty unique situation at the moment that kind of allows me to put out more content and do more stuff and, you know, really sink my teeth into it, so Part of me definitely wants to take advantage of that and try to make it a full-time thing. Also, what is... Oh my god, like the bubbles disappear from the top angle. Whack.
Why is it when playing video games, my desire to use the bathroom just doubles? Like, I'm never like this at work.
Scared Potter.
I'll be right back.
You know what? My skeletons are just gonna have to stay down there. I think I've got an old campfire over here I'm gonna use to get my rested bonus back. Also, I kind of hope they pop out eventually, but I'm not counting on it. I never know what they're doing. They just get stuck places and sort of do their own thing. Yeah, I was pretty thrilled with the fact that the Staff of Protection, upgrading it, increases the duration. Pretty significantly, too. So, yeah, that gives it, like, way more value in my eyes. I'm really happy with that. Yeah, you saw that? Yeah. Because at first I was like, damn, like 60 seconds. That's not great. Doesn't really, you know, I'm gonna have to reapply that every minute, probably less. Like, I can't just do it all and then take more than a couple minutes to get to a fight or something. So it kind of made me stray away, but especially when it costs 40% off. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's not even worth it at that point. And you pretty much, like, have to have it up, too, for using, because I'm using no health food at the moment. So I'm like, shit, I gotta have this up at every possible moment. Speaking of. Because if I get hit by a couple of stray arrows or something, I'm fucked. I ain't got the armor like that. I mean, it's the same armor as my Fenris set, but the Fenris set I can at least move so fast that it kind of doesn't matter. Which, I mean, if another set similar to that becomes available, and I've been told there's some good ones, then, you know, I will be switching at that point, but...
Oh.
Oh, welcome back, hon. Alright, let's see if I can make a little ramp to get these guys out. I don't want them to be stuck. I don't have to resummon them. It's gonna be really annoying if I have to. Also, this will help me when I eventually am neck deep in tar and have to swim. Is this good enough for you guys to get out? Surely that's a, yeah, easy enough slope. Okay, cool. So now let's just bang this open, I guess. Oh my god. Oh, that's so bad. Alright, let's just start swimming over. Oh my god. I forgot, you know, it didn't occur to me that skeletons walk on the bottom. I knew that they did from the other skeletons doing it, and the Draugr doing it, but I just never thought that mine would for some reason. I thought they'd swim or something. Even though that makes no sense, but... I mean, cool. I'm more than willing to accept that's the case. Kind of makes them better, actually. Also, this was not a big enough pit, huh? Ugh. Alright, you guys keep an eye out. I gotta dig. I mean, jeez. Jesus. You know, my best bet is probably... going down here. Going down here and just making another pool, and then breaking through again. Alright, see where we can go. Now sideways. I'm starting to realize how little I look up at the stars. They're kind of nice. I mean, I have no clue how people navigate by them, but so they are definitely moving. They're kind of pretty, nonetheless. Alright. This is probably more than enough, right? Certainly this will provide a good enough drainage area. Ooh, yeah, here we go. Oh, hey, Night Owl, how you doing? Hope your stream went well. I was kind of in and out of it, just peeping in whenever I had an opportunity, but... but we're doing alright.
Hello, Hoot Hoot.
Yeah.
Love Planet Zoo, but I'm more of a Planet Coaster kind of person.
Yeah, she's big into Planet Coaster and that whole thing, but similar, why is there just a red light there? Cursed red light. Weird. It did, thank you. I appreciate being there. Yeah, for sure. I feel like I rarely get to peek in on your stream, so I was like, I feel like I had to take the opportunity. I hate I missed the Valheim one earlier. I was sleeping. I was eepy. So, got the messed up sleep schedule going on.
Sleep schedule fucked.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, my skeletons. They just started breaking my campfire. Guys, I just put that down.
Your skeletons?
Yeah. I can summon skeletons with magic, so they like follow me around and help me do stuff. Well, they help me kill stuff. That's pretty much all they do. And they get in the way, but you never get the hang of coasters. Yeah. I just remember playing Roller Coaster Tycoon, like the OG one, and then Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 as well, when it came out. And I remember creating a roller coaster because it gave you like a rating on the roller coaster. It gave you a rating, and then it also, like, people would react to the roller coaster when they got into line. And I would always make roller coasters that were just, like, pretty much considered lethal. And every time somebody would go into the line and see it, they would immediately, like, jump on their heels and, like, turn around. So I feel like maybe my designs weren't particularly rider-friendly.
You mean?
Yeah. Instant death roller coasters. 500G neck snappers. Do you like that sleep when you're able? Yeah, that's kind of my ammo at the moment. Trying to make lunch. I'm gonna hang laundry, clean the machine, take a shower, and then you'll come have lunch with y'all. Heck yeah. See you then, Emma. Appreciate you lurking and hanging around, though. In that case. Just gonna let these guys fight it out. They need to do their own thing. Heck yeah, roller coaster tycoon. Roller coaster tycoon 1, 2, and 3 were good fun. Yeah. Oh yeah. I've got fond memories of 1 for sure. This is just the classic. 2, it's kind of like somewhere in the void. I feel like I don't really remember much about 2. 3, I probably played the most because I remember all like the insane expansions, like the pool one and just the animal one, and those were just, it was cool to integrate everything into one park. Although I played it when I was young, so I never really did things to their fullest. I think it was more of usually I would just make a park and then, I don't know, make like a big pool or something, and then terrorize the people in the pool. But it was fun nonetheless. Played through the most tunes. Zoo Tycoon is always your biggest love. Yeah. Oh, I think I vaguely remember Zoo Tycoon. I remember it being quite fun as well. So, all the Tycoon games really have their charms. Yeah, I'd love to go back and play some of them at some point, but I feel like Planet Coaster and all that has kind of replaced most of them. It kind of has its own systems and whatnot that work really well, and obviously graphically just better. Yeah, Skeleton Wars, get him. Damn. The double bow shot's going crazy. Yeah. I guess I should clarify. My goal right now is I'm just training up blood magic, or I'm seeing how much blood magic takes to train up. I don't know if I'm going to be using it long term, but I just want to test it out more. I feel like I neglected blood magic when I did my mage training arc shtick. So this is me revisiting it and trying to make something out of it. Interesting how Planet Coaster 2 goes. Lots of people waiting excitedly for it. I think I vaguely remember hearing something about it, but yeah, I've not looked at any of the new information, if there is any, of course. But I imagine if it follows a similar formula and it's just, you know, improving everything, people will probably be pretty happy with it, I would imagine. Oh my god, the booming. Damn. Hey, good job, guys. They're kind of killing it, actually. do pretty well with the shields. I guess that makes sense. I don't know. I haven't really played with it too much. It's officially announced. Say QuakeCon. Oh, okay. Not sure when it's due. You missed the date. Yeah, I'm sure we'll probably hear more as time goes on, but yeah, maybe I'll have to take a peek at it. My only complaint with Planet Coaster is that all the content stuff that you have to like get in addition to it or buy in addition to it to have any of the cool things.
Which I did.
Huh?
Which I did.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, you want the cool stuff. I can't blame you for that. Lots of really awesome content additions, but you gotta like pay for it all, and you know. So I hope that gets transferred over for the people playing Planet Coaster 2, at least. Planet 2's the same, so many DLCs. Yeah, I'm kind of mixed on that design philosophy, if you can really even call it that. I guess it makes me think of the days of Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, and I mean, yeah, there were DLCs. Don't get me wrong, but it was like, oh, you wanted to have like animal shit? Okay, it's like one DLC. It's like cumulatively like only a handful, and then they just like bundled them all. So I think the worst offender though has to be like the Sims games. Those drive me crazy. Cause there's a soft spot in my heart somewhere for playing The Sims. Cause I played like Sims 1 and 2. Probably spent the most time on 3. But there's so many goddamn DLCs. You can't do anything. You play the vanilla game and it's like there's like nothing in it. I mean, there's stuff, but it's like you want to do any of the cool shit, gotta pay for the DLCs. But the DLCs for The Sims are like, it's like $1,000 or some shit for all of those. It's the worst. It's like, oh, there's a sale going on? Okay, it's $300 instead. Great. Forgive me if I'm not impressed, you know?
This fish body slammed into the boat.
Yeah, to damage it.
Yeah.
Classic. Classic fish moment.
Trollhead fish.
Trollhead fish. You just got trolled by the trollhead fish.
More like got headed by a trollfish called a trollhead fish.
Is it cheaper than ESO chapters and DLCs? I guess so, yeah. Yeah, ESO's another one I've heard. There's lots of DLCs for it. Which I thought you got like a DLC for free every now and again or something like that. Like if you kept your subscription going or something, you can like pick a DLC. I think that's what somebody else told me, but I mean, I never played it. I don't know, you know. Or it may have actually been you, but I don't know.
Where do we put gold?
Gold? Up in one of the chests in the bedroom. There's a bunch of gold in there.
Chest and bedroom gold.
Yeah. I believe it's the one to the... If you walk in, it's to the right, I believe.
It's to the right.
The expansions were insane. You had all them. I hate to think about how much I spent all up. Stuck to Sims 3. Yeah. I mean, the expansion stuff for The Sims was... It's been a long-standing thing. But at least, like, it wasn't super egregious with the old Sims. But yeah, Sims 3 really dialed it up to 11. And Sims 4, I've heard, is even worse. So, which is a real damn shame. Subscription includes access to all DLC and occasionally give you a free one, but it's rare. Ah, gotcha. Okay. I think I almost want to say it was Voikibin who was in here, and he said that they give you one like every month or something. But also his information is it's hit or miss with that guy. Sometimes intentionally, sometimes not so much. But raised it. What the fuck? Oh, I think I unfazed my skeletons over here. What the fuck? That was really ominous. It's like, oh shit, are they gonna turn on me? No. God. Alright, well. I mean, that's fine. I would like to upgrade it again, but... We'll get there when we get there. All three of you guys together? I can't tell. It's like you're blurred. Oh, yeah, okay, you are. Alright,
Get blurred, nerd.
Get blurred, nerd. Get him, boys. I mean, it is kind of fun just being like a necromancer. There's a certain charm to it. I don't dislike it. Here, give me my rested bonus back. Yeah, I appreciate when is there an enemy nearby? What? Why am I not getting my rested? Oh, is it you guys? You guys stopped me from getting a rested bonus? Surely not. Okay, yeah, there we go.
Let's fully rest with them.
Well, like, they are kind of like rattly. They're a little noisy. Listen to them.
Guys, can you keep it down while I'm trying to sleep and rest
Yeah,
here?
Jesus. Get
Fellas.
some lubrication on your like bones and stuff if you need to, but pipe down. God, you guys. Always rattling. I guess, I mean, these growths really just fucking annihilate my shields, but I guess I'll go over here and see if I can get more tar. Alright. There. That'll play. Jesus Christ. Oh, watch out, Scully. Oh, saved. Watch out. Oh, no. You ate shit after all. Wait, did they kill two? Oh my god. Brutal. Yeah, I really appreciate when a game doesn't, like, go crazy with the DLCs. Or, better yet, just has no DLCs. I mean, I know that's not realistic for every developer, but I'm just like, damn. Wait, I don't want else. I just don't like feeling like I'm getting nickel and dimed for things that I would hope they're in the main game. You know what? I don't even think my pick has enough. Not resistance. What is it? Durability for this. Alright, come on, boys. What's... Oh, wait, oops. I already had 3. Alright, come on, boy. Come on, boys. Let's get you guys fighting. 3 sword users. Actually, you know what? I don't need more lock stuff. Let's go find more fuelings to kill. I think our time is better spent getting black metal.
I mean, my locks has just killed 23 feelings.
You have 23 black metal there?
I have.
Nice. I mean, that's pretty good. I mean, I don't know if we'll need, like, a ton more than that, but... Because I do have a few stacks still on reserve. But I want to make a bunch of stuff and upgrade a bunch of stuff, and, you know... I don't know how much I'll need. But it's also just kind of an excuse to level up my blood magic.
Oh, okay.
Which, I mean, if there's anything you need me to go kill and do, feel free to, you know, let me know.
No.
Alright. Fair enough. Come on. Get him, boys. Oh. Alright. Yeah, there we go. These guys kind of fuck with the death skeetos. The way the death skeeto pauses for a moment, they just get a free hit, and that's all it takes. Off to bed, good night. Hey, no worries, side quest. Thank you for stopping in, man. And I hope you have a good rest. Hope you have a good night. I'll
Good
catch
night.
you another time. Have I found Queen yet? Unfortunately, no. I did
What
start.
queen?
I think it's Night Owl. I think is referring to the Mistlands boss, which I have heard referred to as Queen before. So
I see.
well, I don't think we've seen any in-game indicator that that's the name.
I can't even survive Mistlands.
Yeah, you're having a tough time with Mistlands. It's kind of fun to fuck with that. Oh my god. Get him, boys. Finish him off. There we go. I did explore a new Mistlands biome because I needed to find more infested mines. But not yet. I've not found it. Not even found a runestone pointing to it yet. So if that gives you any sort of idea on how that search is going in total. I don't know if I can kill myself with blood magic. I should probably be careful of that. Oh, hold on. There we go. Get out of here, bot. You'd think eventually they would quit doing that. But apparently I'm not there yet. Just keep throwing fodder at this poor guy. Oh no. Aw. I guess I'll finish him off myself. You know what, actually? Just... Oh shit, no, I can't get his name anymore. No, well. I was gonna say, I was gonna report that guy for botting, because they usually ban pretty much instantly when they're that blatant about it, so... But I can't see his message anymore because I banned him, so... See more oozes over there. Okay. I gotta get the crew back up and running. Alright, boys. Let's roll out. I'm actually gonna help them fight the oozes a little bit. They sort of struggle with the oozes, but it's fair. Ooh, a fueling village. Oh wait, no, that's the same one from the other side. Never mind, I already cleared that one. Oops. I wish I could take them into the tower. But, I mean, I guess I could summon them in there, but I don't really want to do that. Already got 3 born and willing skelly boys. Oh my god, there's so much tar. There's like an insane amount of tar in this plains. I've not really explored rather, into this plains area that much. But if we ever need tar, this is the fucking place. Alright. Oh, no, it's still. Just gonna refresh my rested bonus real quick, and then we're gonna go in and see what we can do to these feelings. The fucking trio. Triple orb trio. Aw, they sound so terrible. They're chittering when I pet them. Alright, boys. I'll back you up. Take the lead, though. Yeah, this kind of feels better than regular mage. I really should have been doing this before. Oh, oh. My boys, no. Shoot him. Hey, we saved one at least. Their noble sacrifices will not be forgotten. Alright, straight back to it, boys. Ooh. This is questionable. Saved. Oh my god. How are they all still alive? Oh, there goes one. There goes two. Oh no. Woo. Get him, buddy. Your only purpose for being summoned is to eat some hits from this guy. There we go. We gotta reform the army now. Pretty decent black metal though. I'm at 26. Damn, there's a lot scattered around here too. Can we maybe? Damn, I wish they could carry stuff for me. Would that be too powerful? It might be
With
too
what
much.
muscles?
Well, I mean, arguably, they shouldn't be able to stand or exist at all if that's, you know. Alright.
You're right. Let them just fall to the ground then.
I see it's ammo, okay. You almost got me there for a moment. I'm glad I read the name. What is this guy doing? Get him, boys. Get him, rattle him. Rattle him. Yeah, fuck him up. Oh. Hold on, give him a minute. There we go. Alright, black metal situation's getting kinda... Alright, I think I killed them all. I think they're dead. Wait, there's more in there? Get them. Are they gone? Oh, shit. Oh, Paleo Entertainment. Give me thanks, Stamina. Well, thanks for being here. Much appreciated. Yeah, she seems to have called in a lot of friends to come take a peek. Man, ripping apart houses with the fireball staff is awesome. It's way more satisfying than I would have thought. Hope the game is going well. It's going pretty well, yeah. I'm just doing a little bit of exploring, a little bit of material gathering. You know, the basics. Trying out new skills, new styles of play, I should say. Got my skelly boys all shielded up and ready to go. Speaking of, let's refresh their shields. Alright, I gotta haul some stuff back to the boat. I am full. I thought this was a fueling standing here. It's my own campfire. Jesus. Go get that other skeleton, guys. Go take care of him. I'll be here. Staying warm. Yeah, these skeletons are kind of growing on me a little bit. I don't know why. Just having the crew roll up, fully shielded. Bones rattling. You want me to take you guys with me on adventures? True. You did say that. I do seem to recall. I don't know, I didn't... They seem kind of meh, but honestly, if you kind of put them at the forefront, give them shields, and like a little bit of fire support, they're pretty good. I can see where the play style really shines with them. That said... I'm not sure a bunch of locks is a good place to test them out. Oh my god. Weird looking armadillos. I think they're closer to like buffaloes or something. I don't know. Sort of big fluffy brown fur. Very hardy creatures.
The Loxes?
Yeah. I would say they're like buffalo adjacent. Although, now I'm kind of imagining, what if this game did have an armadillo that was just like twice as tall as you were? You could like ride it around as well.
Or it's just your enemy and just roly-polies up and starts attacking you like Indiana Jones.
Yeah, it just flattens you instantly. An instant kill. What is it with... God damn, that's the second one. Hold on. Good lord. Bot's out in full force tonight. Also, I should have reported his ass as well. Also, sometimes they get just instant, like, banned. Even, like, right when they post the message, but... I'm not sure what determines that. And they also clearly use, like, special characters to get around any sort of filter I could throw up. I did think about that, but... They do put a funny character in there to throw things off. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate state of the platform. All right. Well, not bad. So almost 2 stacks of black metal so far. I'm just sort of fooling around. Maybe they've been reported enough that the message is considered spam and it gets nuked. Yeah, maybe. Probably. That or it's just too close to something that Twitch itself has filtered. And just gets caught by that. I don't know. Pure speculation. I was only half reading your guys' conversation because it was like, you know, it's just you guys conversating. And I was, but there's a new Alien movie? Wait, what? Hold on. I didn't know about that. I guess I don't keep up with releases, but... Romulus. Okay. I have not heard of that in any capacity, but I might have to take a look. I'm not like a huge Alien fan. I like the OG ones more, but I have, I think, watched every single movie. So I feel like there's some obligation, and the universe is interesting enough, despite the horror and gore elements, that I do kind of want to watch a new one. I'm excited. It looks super good. Awesome. Yeah, that's good to know. I never would have even realized, I think. Kind of how little I keep up with movie releases, but... I may have to take a peep. So where's my third skeleton? What, did you leave the other guy behind? What? Hold on. Where is he? What happened to him? Oh, what's he doing down here? He's stuck on a rock, buddy? There you go. I got confused. He's not used to stones. have movie nights in Discord. So I think it's gonna take a while before that one comes out into anything, but I think Pepe said something similar about that, right? Having movie nights and having like a community event or something, or even just just hanging out with other streamers or other friends of our channels. I think that'd be awesome. So I'd be down. Alright, my biggest complaint now about all the skeletons, they're slow. They're so slow. It was you looking for some meat? Yeah, get some meat on their fucking bare bones. Something to stick on there. I'm telling Pepe to do so. Ah, I gotcha, okay. Oh yeah, I think that is right, yeah. It all kind of blurs together, but... bones, these bones. It's true. They do need something on there. They can't just be walking around in the nude. Completely uncovered. There you go. The bubbles help a little, helps obscure them. Makes it safe for Twitch. Alright, I think I was over here before. Just want to go back and pick up all that metal and see if there's anything other than that one village, maybe. There's maybe another one or something cool. I don't know. Oh my god. What did that grayling do to deserve that? Holy shit. We got the rudest awakening. Get him, boys. Alright, when they do it, it's fine. They can kill as many graylings as they want. Oh yeah, wasn't there a bunch of locks, giblets or something? Somewhere? Yeah, I'll find it eventually. Oh yeah, it's right here. Haha. I mean, I may as well grab it. We do need, like, lox meat, I think. Alright, come on, boys. We're gonna keep moving. Oh no, there's a... it's a death skeeto. It's covered in ooze. It's tarred. Oh. I love how consistently the death skeeto goes into one of the skeletons and just gets his ass handed to him. That's my favorite. I think that's one of the biggest silver linings with these guys. It's the fact they can just eat it. Ooh. It's not going near another set of 3 loxes. I mean, I guess I could. Okay, let me get my rested bonus first, and then we will. Why not? I'm here to train the blood magic anyways. Wait, don't step in the fire. Don't bring my fire like you did last time. God. They cannot be left to their own devices. Or else they'll just destroy everything. We'll clear those loxes, and then I want to go back over to that camp, because there's a shit ton of metal on the floor over there. And that is kind of a side goal of being here. Come on, boys. We're going to war. Get him. Get him. Rattle him. Good job, lads. Alright, next one. Again. Oh. He just bumped him out of the way. Just my little minions. No. There we go. Let me get your brothers back. We'll take on the third. Alright. Get him, boys. Fuck him up. I'll teach him to live here. Yeah, kind of spread out a little. Yeah, yeah. Strategy. Where's he going? Oh. Yeah, good job. Good enough. Alright. Let's go over here and collect our metal prize as well. Probably gonna have to resummon that guy. I don't think he's got it left in him. There's more lock shit over here. Just leaving the plains littered with garbage. Sure somebody will appreciate it. Oh yeah. Let's get a third one up and then we'll shield them all. No. Why'd you run away from me? I was trying to protect you. Yeah, sure, I'll take the needles as well. Is there a... I hear a fueling. Somewhere? Alright, everybody gather around. Come on. Alright, pull in close. There you go. Is that so hard? Alright, let's find this fueling. Oh, there's two. There we go. I feel like the bow guys are... I mean, they're a little... I don't know. They're okay. I feel like they're at least better than the melee ones. Just a little bit silly, but... whatever. I'm not going to try to only summon bones, but... I will keep it in mind. Because I may end up using these guys versus the boss or something. Just as like... I mean, if they buy me 5 extra seconds to do something, then I would consider that a pretty big success. Also, just because I want to. Alright. Just had to get that out of my system. Alright, one more. Evil. Look. Alright, it was a town full of Draugr. They deserved it. This brings me no pleasure. That's nice. That's nice. Let's reshield you guys just for the sake of it, and then I guess I'll start meandering back to the boat. I think that's probably it for this plains. I'm not really seeing anything else. So, hell of a lot of tar though. I definitely got to come back and drain out all this tar, maybe at some point or another. Here with an inside joke you'll get. Alright, hit me with it. shit! I just got the email. You're invited to be a Twitch affiliate. Damn, I didn't even have to do anything. I'm punching obsidian right now. Alright. I mean, I think I get it. I will say that yes. I get it. Punching obsidian right now. Ooh, congrats. Hey, thanks, Nano. Thanks so much. Yeah, I'll probably do that after this stream. I don't want to, like, stop the stream and do it midway through. So, not fiending that hard for affiliate, but I definitely do want to get that done as soon as I can afterwards. Hey, good job, Bowman. Which one's the bow guy? Brynhilda, I think it is. Good job, Brynhilda. Oh yeah, Alabna. Wait, hold on. I got the note. Wait. Alabna. Yeah, nailed it. I actually did remember it, but then I doubted myself. And I shouldn't have, because it made me fumble. Yeah, thanks. It's good to see you back here. Hope you're having a good day and you know, hanging out and good weekend. I guess it's going into Sunday. It's probably Sunday for most everybody here at this point. Like proper Sunday. I feel like I gotta like wait on these guys. I don't. Oh, thanks Paleo as well. I don't know how I just completely ignored your message, but thanks so much. Yeah, I'm pretty thrilled. I don't know really what I'm gonna do for emotes and stuff. I don't know, I've been trying to toss around the idea of having a shtick of some kind or like a theme, you know. But I also can't really see myself being the type of streamer that's like, you know, somebody subs and I'm like, yeah, welcome to the I don't know. Welcome to the clusterfuck, you know. Nearly midnight here for me, just popped in a little bit before bed. Ah, no worries. Yeah, go get some rest. I appreciate you stopping in though. I did start quite late today. But, you know, it's just some days and with my busted ass sleep schedule more than ever. But I appreciate you stopping in nonetheless. So don't feel obligated to stay up or anything like that. Better to get the rest, you know. Alright, so I've got 2 stacks of black metal. It's not crazy. But also I think I've done an acceptable amount of blood magic training. I went from like 8 or 9 to 14. It's not crazy, but not bad either. Alright. Let's sail home. Let's sail home, put this stuff away, maybe get some stuff smelting. And I think that I gotta see how far these guys come with me. No way they run the whole way. I mean, it'd be really funny if they did, but I can't imagine it. But yeah, I want to. I've been talking about it for some time. Not really recently, I guess, but I want to build a bridge going from our home base to the Plains Island. It doesn't have to be it doesn't have to be like a hefty bridge. I'm not trying to haul carts and shit across it, but something to where we don't have to boat over to the Plains Island every single time. That's all. So, I think I may try working on that. It's going to be an enormous build project. Like, I'm expecting I probably, even if I start on it, probably won't finish it, even if I work on it for like, 3 or 4 hours straight. So, but maybe at least laying the groundwork and taking a look. Seeing if it's possible. Centric Zephyro? What is that? Yeah, no, I think that might be a good pick for me, yeah. it really rolls off the tongue. Play unfair. Why though? I mean, I get the coom part, you know. At least that can be kind of a bit, but feral? I mean, it's pretty funny though. Oh god. Could you imagine trying to say that every time? Jesus. But yeah, I do want to come up with something. I know some people have like a whole shtick that their channel is like based around. I don't know if I want to go that far with it, but something I can build off of, you know. Something to refer back to when I'm trying to make new emotes or badges or whatever it may be. Jesus. Jesus crust, yeah. Maybe. That's also kind of just an offhand bit. Part of me is wondering if I should do something like that though. Just something just off the wall, like nonsense. But I find for things that really like matter and turn into something, I kind of end up regretting it. One of them being the fact that I named this character Rob Boss, simply because I just made him look like I just made him look like Bob Ross, and I just flipped the letters around. Literally, zero thought or less went into this character and its name. So if you're ever wondering that lore, there you go. Laughing my ass off. Yeah, it's you know. So there's a lot of things that I just throw out there. Given how I intend for this to be a long-standing, you know, channel and community, hopefully. I feel like maybe I should give it more thought than that. Rob Boss is genius. Thanks, yeah. I mean, it's pretty funny. I still like it as far as like it just makes me giggle. But also, I'm like part 76 in on the VOD series on YouTube, day 64, playing this run, and I'm playing it with fucking Rob Boss. I'm just like, maybe I could have picked something a little more serious. Maybe not, but I don't know. I could have named it anything else, but I mean it does still kind of make me laugh, especially taking the hat off. Also, very rarely do I actually like leave the game and go back to the main menu, but the world is also named Happy Little Accident, so I did run with the theme a little bit. It was like a 3-meter sprint run, but a run nonetheless. So, but yeah, something maybe a little bit more me, I guess. I don't know. A little bit more real. Although I don't know, some people have like a whole shtick. Some people just make stuff based around what they like. You know, like I know Super Destructo, for example, is like has like the unicorn stuff for his emotes and kind of has a few different things going on. The Longship Discord. Big shout out to Super Destructo as well. But hang on, you know, have stream in your pocket. Yeah, no worries. Go take care of your stuff. I appreciate you hanging around and chatting and lurking and whatever. So it's much appreciated regardless. But yeah, go do your stuff. Which also, I need to do shout outs more. I should probably get into that. I feel like I've done like a lot of chatting with other streamers and networking that way, but A lot of people raid me and shout me out, and I'm like, I never do it back. I always forget. So you know what? Let's actually. I'm gonna get into the habit of it. Oh shit! I don't know how to. Oh god, I can't. Okay, never mind. I can't auto complete it because he's not in the stream. Never mind. He's a cool guy though. Next time he shows up, I'll do it. And that's another thing. I want to figure out some bots. So you know a lot of people have bots that automatically do stuff like that. Or if you just come in and start chatting, they can just, just automatically shouts you out if you're a streamer and stuff like that. Which I don't know if I want to, automatic shout out. I don't know if I want to go that far, but I think having a system that makes that a little bit easier might be cool. So, but lots of things. I'm going to take it one step at a time. So, and I'm surprised that the affiliate stuff came as quickly as it did, so. Still lots of processing to happen. But if anybody has any cool suggestions and wants to just, throw them out there, I'm more than happy to listen. No pressure to, but I am pretty well new to all this stuff. Oh, the wind has actually been really nice to me this whole sailing trip. Use Fossabot with another streamer to make commands. Fossabot, I've never seen that one, but I'll have to take a look. I know there's a million different bots. Like anything you could want to do in your stream or chat, I know there's a bot for it, but it's also just a matter of like, I don't know what all I want to do. I don't know, I guess I gotta think about that as well. What do I want to have quick access to for certain things?
I'm a hopper. I can barely keep my eyes open.
Okay, no worries. Thanks for...
Goodbye, world.
Goodbye. Thanks for joining in, though. Getting used to it. Check it out after the stream. Saw stuff we can check after. I mean, sure, yeah. If you have like some stuff you could send me or something, that would be pretty cool. I could look through and just, take my pick, but I do also kind of like, and I think I talked about this. Sleep well, Clowny. I'll tell you you said it, I know. I think she's already, oh yeah, she's already out of the Discord, so let me send her a message real quick. There we go. But I think I talked about it on a prior stream, I think earlier this week even, talking about trying to make some stream changes and improvements and things. I don't know. I don't really have a clear-cut idea of what I want to do for that. And I do kind of like the simplistic style. But I feel like I could throw a few more things in. So I don't want like a million bots doing a million things, but having a few select ones that people can often, refer to or use would be... I could see a lot of value in that. It's a long-winded way of saying, I gotta comb through and figure out what fits me. Both in my style and just what I want, so... Also, I keep forgetting to leave the cart here. I did have one up here, but it's been commandeered and is now probably sitting in a corner somewhere, as I typically park them. She said good night, hoot hoot. To you, Night Owl. Alright. Finally back home. Actually, you know what? I mean, I don't know how much... I want to go to at least 3 hours. I'll probably run a little longer since I keep missing my daytime streams, and I'm pretty well awake at this point. what do you guys think I should do? Should I do some building? Because I could do work on this house. I could do the bridge like I was talking about. There's a handful of things that I could take care of. Or I could go to the Mistlands. Could go to the Mistlands, get some sap. I need a lot of sap for making refined iter. That is always a process. And maybe, just maybe, if I explore the Mistlands enough... Oh shit, more chests in here. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, nice. I was wondering what she was working on. Looks like it's part of that. Yeah, maybe find the runestone for the queen. That would be very nice to finally pin down, because then I can actually maybe start tracking the queen and, you know, actually start working towards beating her. So, because I want to get to Ashlands. I'm fucking enamored with the new stuff that I've gotten from Mistlands itself. So I'm like, if I can get more of that, yes please. You know? If there's options to further my equipment repertoire, please sign me the fuck up. I'm just gonna stick that there. Reiterate my whole inventory. Jesus. Oh yeah. Okay. I think that's fine. I might have to do a little bit of cooking too, because I only have the iter foods at the moment, but part of the process. I believe that... Okay, let's get a fresh stack of salads. I want to do the honey glazed chicken, and I think the Mist Hair Supreme. I think I was really liking that combo for Mistlands Realms. So I'm gonna cook that up. Not that I'm already deciding to go to Mistlands. I still wanna, you know, if you guys have any inputs on that, please let me know. But I will eventually go back there anyways, so it doesn't really hurt to cook it up. Okay, do 9 of those, and it was a bunch of Jotun puffs, and then a bunch of, yeah, I did a bunch of hairs as well. Yeah, Mistland Hair Supreme, carrots. Our choice bridge building would be cool, like the Mistlands, yeah. I was streaming my phone while hanging laundry outside. Oh my goodness. Dedicated viewer. I appreciate it. I really do. Although, please, you know, please be safe. If you need to do your chores, do your chores. Yeah. No, don't feel obligated to watch if it's an inconvenience, but... On your phone in the bed. Nice. Yeah, my partner's big on watching videos and whatnot to sleep. I'm very much like, I like it pitch black. I like no noise. But we compromise and she watches things, so. No, I adjust pretty well, so. I totally get the watching stuff on your phone in bed. Alright, sorry for the loud cooking noises. I mean, I assume it's loud for you guys as well, because it's almost ear-shattering for me. Alright. Man, we're cooking. Cooking with wood. Cool. Well, I want to run over and repair my things, but I'm also just deathly afraid that I'm going to burn these. This is the kind of shit that I don't want to burn. Like, if I burn a piece of meat on a spit, fine. I don't want to burn a Mist Hair Supreme. And speaking of, I actually need to hunt hares way more. I've been really slacking on that. The last, like, 4 times I've been to the Mistlands, I've not killed a single hare. Or it's like if they're right in front of me, I do it, but... Otherwise, I just pay them no mind. Since I've started eating them, it kind of feels necessary. So it's just the left two. Alright. I have enough time to go repair. If I'm quick. And I am. Quick on my feet. Also, interestingly, I didn't get hit the entire time I was doing that blood magic journey. I mean, you know, without a shield, I mean. But that still counts. I mean, I guess maybe, you're not sure if you want bridge building or Mistlands. Let me go show you what I'm trying to bridge. Maybe that would help. Because I don't know if I've shown you Night Owl. Or, I mean, I guess you've probably seen it and can have a rough idea, but... Sleep time for me. Have a good stream. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for dropping in, Alabna. I appreciate every bit of support, so... You know. It's good seeing you again, and get some good rest. Don't turn into what I've turned into, staying up ultra late and sleeping in the daytime. You don't think I have? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I haven't. Okay, so let me start with the basics here. So I built this dock. I built this large dock. It's got an overhang. I could actually do some reinforcements and make it better, but I'm just not bothering with it for a while. The reason I was able to build it is because there is actually a little piece of land here. So I just sort of stretched something over, started this stone platform, and then had them connected. So that was the construction of this dock. I want to come off the back of this and go over. If you see, there's a little island right there. There's a little, like, sandbar. It doesn't come up much, but there is a piece of land there, right? And let me actually... see if I can jump up here. Nope. Damn it. All right, let me go around and actually get on the roof. Slightly higher POV. There we go. Okay, so there's that little island there. What I want to do is I want to bridge between this little island and that. So that's going to be the killer. From here to there, guarantee I can do. You know, that I think is going to be the easy part. I mean, it'll still be annoying, right? But it's not, you know, it's not impossible. This to this, I think that's going to involve iron reinforced as far as I can get them here, and then iron reinforced as far as I can get them there, and somehow meeting in the middle. And what I'll probably do, I was originally thinking this one would go up and almost arc, but I think the distance is too large to do that. I think I will do like an arc here. Hi, Super, how you doing, man? I wanted to shout you out earlier because I was talking about you. And I couldn't remember what the stuff in your name was. Oh, shit, no, that didn't do it. What? Ah, I had a space. That would explain it. There we go. Got it. Nailed it. I'm trying to get into the habit of doing that because everybody shouts me out. Talking about, yeah, good things? Yes, very good things. I was talking about, because I actually, if you notice my viewer count, I'm over 50 viewers now. And I got the email for affiliate, and I was talking about trying to find some kind of like theme or shtick or something. And I was talking about how some people do, they have like a, you know, like one or two things they base their whole channel off of. Sometimes people vary and have like a bunch of things. And I used you as an example as somebody who has a bunch of things. So you've got like your unicorn emotes, you've got the Longship Discord, you know, you kind of got a few themes going on, and it keeps things varied, and it's not really like you're stuck to one thing, which I kind of like. So I was kind of, you know, I was just chatting on stream about what I wanted to do, and, you know, I'm not sure. So I think I like the way you run things better than the people who do, like, and they just pick one aspect and sort of, that's all their focus is. I mean, no, not to disparage streamers who do that, but it's just, I don't know. I like having some flex and some variety to it. So. What the hell? What happened over here? What? Did I not put... How long has this been like this? Hold on. Hold on. Also, I think I'm stuck in here now. Oops. Oh no. Oh no, this is a solid wall. Please. Okay, good. Did I just never fill this in? I mean, I guess I don't come over here very often, but Jesus. So yeah, but I was talking about your stream quite a bit, and I was just like, you know what? I should shout him out because I need to get into the habit of doing that. People shout me out all the time and raid me and do all this other stuff, and I've only just gotten the hang of raiding out to people, I think. But I always forget to do shoutouts, so. And then I tried to do it, and I was like, ah, shit. I don't know what the rest of his, I don't know what the rest of his Twitch handle is. So I was like, okay, I'll do it maybe later on or something. And I can pause and go take a look. So, because you do some pretty cool Valheim stuff yourself. So I was watching a little bit of your Zooheim stuff. Unfortunately, I couldn't stay for too long, but I was like, holy smokes, what an idea to run with. I'm an intergalactic Viking unicorn. My mission on Earth is to crash my longship onto the shores of your heart and spread love. Yeah. See, there you go. Now that is the mission statement that I want. You know, something along those lines. Something with a lot of character and a lot of stuff to work with. You know. So I don't know. I want cool emotes that people really like and want to use all over the place. I want, you know, sub badges that people are happy to have next to their name, that kind of thing. So, but I feel like part of that is going to be, you know, making that determination, figuring out what things I want to incorporate into the sort of character of my channel. So, the Concentric Zero thing has some great branding options, maybe, but I'm like for example, like one of the things I'm, you know, obviously I've got emotes and whatnot, and that's going to be its whole other task that I need to pin down and figure out. But one of the things I was trying to set up was a Discord server. I was trying to, you know, set up my own Discord and so people could come in and chat and, you know, share memes and clips, and I was going to have like an advice channel and things like that, because I'm very much, you know, I want to create a community that helps each other and does stuff like that. But I'm like, what do I even name it? What do I name this Discord server? I don't even know. Like, I feel like I should play it off of something or give it some kind of name. I can't just be like, you know, Concentric Zero's hole in the wall or something. I mean, I guess I could, but, you know. Temples to make that super easy. Alright. Yeah, because I was trying to do everything from scratch as well, and I'm like, this is a tall order. There's a lot to this. maybe more than my brain can handle. The Concentric Lounge? Well, maybe. I do kind of like the sound of lounge. The Concentric Palace? I don't know. That sounds a little too opulent for me. But yeah, I'm in the process of spitballing stuff. I thought I would have longer to do it. Honestly, I'm surprised with getting the affiliate stuff so soon. Opulent is the word for that. Yeah, palace might be a little much. Concentric cavern. That's kind of funny, okay? Concentric cavern. Like concentric carnival, maybe? Just chock full of clowns. That's me. That sounds obscene. Well done. That sounds obscene. Well done. Well, that's pretty good. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like most of the time my best ideas are just throwing things at the wall and seeing what sticks, or throwing things at the wall until such a point that I see something that I'm like, that's it. That's the thing I want, you know. and I'm not really sure what that looks like yet, or even how to get started with that. So CZ, yeah, I do use CZ sometimes as a sort of shorthand for my Twitch handle. So my Twitch handle's a fucking mouthful. I'll keep it real. I sort of just did it as like a cool name or whatever. I mean, part of it's the concentric part is actually a name that my dad used when he was online, like late 90s, early 2000s. That was his name online. He's not used it in a long time, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take it over. So I went with concentric 0. But it is also just an incredibly... It's a bit of a tongue twister. I tongue tie myself sometimes trying to say it. So I'm like, maybe a shorthand for people is probably better. I like the name well enough that I don't want to like change it, and I think at this point I would kind of be hard pressed to. But having something to shorthand it would be good. Yours is a mouthful. I mean, it is concentric 0, 5 syllables. Like, damn. Imagine trying to do a call out for that. Like, God forbid I ever played a game where somebody had to call out information to me. Try mine. I mean, okay, yeah, yours is objectively longer, but... Of course, you can always just, like, shorten yours a little bit. And that's kind of what I've done with mine. That's why I usually just go by either concentric or 0 or CZ, or I've started using Conzer as my, like, Valheim name in other games. If I play with other people, I use Conzer. Which I'm like, I don't know if that's any good, but that's what I'm using. Definitions of concentric adjective having a common center, layout, concentric cafe. Yeah, okay, I kind of like those. They're not too shabby. But I'm also like, I don't know. Do I? I don't know. I've never been to a lounge or cafe. Like, I don't know. I'm like, it feels weird to use those as ways to describe my community or you know, Discord server. I'm just like, I don't know. I guess it's kind of, it doesn't matter. But I'm just being picky. Like I said, it's kind of the thing. I'm just figuring that I'll have to see it and then have the realization. So, which may mean releasing the Discord server named as Concentric Zeros something or other. Literally something or other. While I think of a better name for it. Here's just going to place where your community hangs out when you're watching a stream. Alright, yeah, fair enough. I said, I don't know. And I feel like part of it too is just me overthinking it. I don't know. I want to make something that I'm proud of, you know? At every turn, I'm always trying to produce something that I'm proud of producing, and that also that I would want to participate in, you know? That I would want to watch, that I would want to, I don't know, be associated with in some way. Actually, you know, let's go grab some wood. I've decided on doing the bridge. I think it's gonna be easier just chatting and building rather than chatting and going through the mistland. So I'm gonna give the bridge a shot. We'll see how it goes. Now, like I finished hanging laundry and it got hella cloudy. Oh no, that's the worst. That is the worst. God. My parents used to have a laundry clothes line, and that kind of shit would happen all the time. Sometimes they would get it all out there, and it would get cloudy and start to rain, and then they would just be like, "Yeah, fuck it, just leave it there. We'll leave it out like for like a day or two." I mean, they didn't really give a shit, but probably would have had linens and clothes that lasted a little longer if they had. But oh well. Parents, I guess. Alright. I should have loaded all this wood on here when I had the cart over here, but That's my own dumb mistake, so. Well, it gives time for the metal to cook anyways. That's my excuse. Just giving time for the metal to cook. Concentric corner, concentric center, concentric central. Could you just use kiss and go concentric community center? Maybe. I'm also like, I don't know. I'm also wondering if I should just completely focus on the concentric part, or if I just try to incorporate the zero part as well in some way. But I feel like that might be limiting myself too much if I do that. Bad thing about it is it gets smelly. Yeah. Yeah. True. Concentric community center. No. I'm not putting coom in my stream information in my communities. I mean, it would be kind of funny, but no, I can't do that. I feel like that sections out a little bit too much of the audience. So I want to get, I want to get people in here. Even though I do have kind of a crude sense of humor at times. But I keep it on the lowdown. The zero is you. You are the zero in your community centers around it. I don't think you need to include in your community spaces. I see. I can kind of get behind that. All right. I like the imagery you're working with here. You might be cooking something up with that. Oh shit! I don't even have a stonecutter over here. Oh Jesus! All right, well, god damn it! You gotta throw down another cart. Just bring a second cart full of stone or something. Yeah, I think those are some pretty solid ideas all around. I do like where you're going with it, Super. I think it's gonna take a lot of me just sort of thinking it over and trying to pin down exactly the vibe that I want to do. My tech, that's what I do. Right now I'm on sabbatical, but I was in tech, yes. I worked in IT for 2.5 years. I was a tier 2 technical support agent, so it's not my fondest memories. Part of why I'm taking a break from that. However, I do still like doing technical stuff, yeah. The CCC. Yeah, I did think about that. I was wondering if there's anything that shared that letter trio, the CCC. I was like, that might be a good thing to look into as well. I don't want to like, I don't know. I don't even want to say it. I don't want to pull something from something nefarious, you know. Just by complete accident. I'm making an entirely new cart because I cannot be bothered to clean out one of the existing ones. Yeah, I do like tech stuff. I do still code every now and again, even though that wasn't my primary responsibility at my old job. And when it comes to technical support, I always like doing that. I just don't like doing it professionally. Is my only concern there. Alright, so here's what you know. You are the zero and the binary. Anything that makes the one work. Makes the software go. We, your community, are the software. I see. You got some good ideas. Super. Not that I didn't already know that, I suppose, but you get that fluid intellect. Kind of like lateral thinking. I don't know if that's the right way to describe it. Yeah, I'll have to jot some of these ideas down. Platinums and alliteration. Fair enough. I can get on board with that. That in and of itself has its charms and its perks. I mean, to be fair, puns and alliteration are some of the easiest ways to remember anything. So if I'm trying to make a community that, you know, is easy to remember or think about, that's probably the way to do it. So maybe just the influence I need. Concentric Dispensary Center, CDC. I mean, that would be kind of a funny bit, just like in case I ever get big enough to, like, you know, you Google CDC and my fucking channel comes up. Could you imagine? That would piss so many people off, but oh shit, that would be pretty funny though. No, I can't. I can't. I've already decided I can't do something just because I find it funny. It's just a real shame because that's kind of how I do most things. I mean, just imagine you fucking Google CDC. You get CDC as the top link, and then the next one down is just me. Some fucking schmo playing games on Twitch. What a world. Alright. Let's throw down our stone cutter. Start passively working on this bridge while I'm chatting. Alright. So I think I want to go like up and then down. Right. Let's do something like this. Let's get these staggered. There. And then, I mean, I want to match the staggering. You know what? Actually, fuck it. Let's not match it. Let's go a little crazy with it. Let's get wild. I'm done following patterns. There we go. Alright, so it kind of needs to actually cut over a little earlier. Yeah, this is the beginnings of a horrific build project. I can already feel it. I can feel it in my bones. This is gonna suck. I mean, I'm still gonna do it. I'll probably be happy when it's done, but this is gonna be a lot. This is gonna be like a multi-stream project, I think. It also doesn't help that the waves rise enough that I can't see the island anymore. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I have to cut that like really harshly, actually. I'm here for the ride. Alright. Ride or die. Maybe I try to like gradually curve it. I don't know if that's gonna work or not, but oh, no, you know what? I can't really gradually curve it, can I? I did that with the wall, and I regretted it for the entire rest of the construction of the wall. Because it makes it so difficult to build up. And just completely fill out the area, so you know what? I'm not going to do that. We're going to go straight over, and then I'm going to go straight across, I think. Or as much as I can. Yeah, as much as I can. Come on, snap how I want. There it is. Talking about Valheim earlier, I don't know if you were watching last night. We did landfall in the Ashlands last night on session 9. Spawned to Ashlands in 60 hours or less. That is crazy. And no, yeah, I realized that you guys were like getting pretty up there, and so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna quit watching because I've not been to the Ashlands. I've not actually beaten the Queen yet at all. So this is my first time through the Mistlands. So I've been trying to avoid spoilers or anything like that. Not like, you know, I'm not like staunchly against it, but I'm not looking anything up. You know, if somebody comes in and wants to talk about something that comes later a little bit, I'm not gonna be like, don't say it, but or like, oh, I'll ban you. But I haven't beaten any bosses, but motor and bone mass in that order. Wow. Yeah, that is kind of insane, but I guess it kind of makes sense too. You don't really need to beat any of the bosses, especially if you know, if you're well experienced with the game. It's like, you know, what's the point, right? Wow, this is really gonna be. I'm not gonna be able to get as far as I want to get to cut the bridge over. Oh boy. I gotta think about this. Because I have to pretty much like cut it here almost if I'm gonna go straight over. I mean, hell, even straight there. Maybe I do that. I don't like it, but maybe I do it. That way I can just keep the whole thing straight all the way across. Or if I'm just kind of mumbling to myself, helps me think, helps the brain work. Ryder sent me a message. He's tired. All right, you did Mistlands entirely without a wisp blade. Oh my god, what is the only one you really need to beat for progression? Can't progress black metal without it. True. Okay, that does make sense. You psycho. Yeah, that is insanity. Beat Mistlands without a wisp light. Holy shit. Uh, terrified with the wisp. Yeah, that is. I don't even know how that works. How do you beat Mistlands without the wisp light? I mean, I guess you just you just go through it, but I don't. What? I don't even know if I fully understand the implications of that. All right. I mean, this kind of works. I don't love it, but it would get the job done. And maybe that's exactly what I need to do. It's just focus on actually doing the task. Zoom in real far. that sounds awful. Run aimlessly until you find a skeleton head or an infested mine. If only there were a better way. Eat it. Yeah. And then you get murked by a 2-star seeker. That's what I would feel would happen. What part of this is? Alright. You know what? I don't actually... I said I didn't love it, and I don't, but I also don't hate it. This feels manageable in a weird way. Also, the stone is probably only going to come out to about here, anyways. And then we gotta start going up. I gotta start going upwards with this. So let's throw down. Let's throw down. Oh shit! I need to put supports across this whole thing, aren't I? more stone. That's why we brought a full cart. I also have friends for the secret murking. Yeah. You just drop a portal next to your body so you can come and get it. So we didn't die a lot. Now we're dogging. Yeah. I guess, because from what I understood, and just, you know, dropping in and what I had heard, it sounds like you're trapping even the bosses as well. So, is there like a rule that if you're fighting it, you have to trap it or something? Or, I'm just like, if I were doing that, you know, why not kill Yagluth? Unless you just don't want to burn the time to, but it's got to be a net positive of time, right? Having the wisp play on hand. Oh yeah, okay. It's a little goofy looking, but we'll let it ride. That's the plan. Now we're doing survival portion first. Access to all the mats, gotcha. I mean, hey, whatever works for you guys. I would, I think, never do the Mistlands without a Wisplight. But then again, maybe once I get to Ashlands and experience that, maybe it won't feel so bad. I've heard brutal tales about the Ashlands. So, you know, my expectations are that it's probably going to kick my ass. Alright, so I think we start going up from here. Which means, for one thing, let's sort of seal this off, I guess? Ah, shit. Please don't fall into the water again. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Doesn't really have to look good down here. It's in the water, so... Oops. Where did that go? What the fuck? What's it? What? Framing resources for building a new metric fuck ton of iron, and I don't know what that is. Groston. Yeah, it's been spoiled. No, no, it's fine. It's really not that bad. I mean, landfall last night in a long ship in the water for less than 5 minutes, and it was a straight shot. Wow. Yeah, I'm dreading the Mistlands journey on this playthrough. I don't really know how it's gonna go, to be honest. Can I maybe do like a... Let me think here. Something like this, maybe. Just sort of cap it off. Throw some columns in there. Why not? Control Z. Yeah, I still don't know where I misplaced that one piece of stone, but we're just gonna live with it. It's fine. If I waste... What the hell is that? There's a little alien man out there. Oh, it's a fuel. There's a little freak out there on the island. Hold on. Oh. Perfect. Then with massive amount of stamina bars, your demolishers keep the enemies off of us. So I got the portal out even right while the Ashlands dungeons tried to redact it. There we go. We get the redacteds back in here. Out of sight, out of mind. Indeed. That's my motto. If I see something and I don't want to address it, I just ignore it. Out of sight, out of mind. Okay. Let's start with this. I don't really know. I mean, I assume the leap from here over is possible. Also, I need a forge, goddammit. Crossing's milling material, not gonna spoil that. The part for you, it's too good. Okay. Interesting. I mean, it's good to know there's more building materials, because I've yet to fully integrate black marble into my builds. So I'll probably fail to do that with this new stuff as well. But it will be cool to check out. I mean, I did build a big pyramid, a big dumb pyramid out of black marble. So maybe whenever I get this Gralston stuff, maybe I'll go for like a trapezoid, maybe some sort of hexagon-like structure. Maybe if it has even more angles than the black marble, I'll go for some form of dodecahedron. Really spice the place up. I'm at the point in the game where I'm just putting random shapes in my base. Ominous shapes of stone. Let me grab... I believe it's 6 copper, 4 coal. Yeah, I sort of figured there were going to be new materials in the Ashlands, I guess mainly because somebody mentioned, well, somebody mentioned it, but I hadn't thought about it in long enough to really put 2 and 2 together. The world being on fire world setting, because I saw that when I was setting up this world for the first time. So I guess there's a world setting that lets Ashlands just spread fire everywhere. So I sort of figured, everything wooden is out of the question. So it makes sense that it would introduce something that's, got its own resistances to the Ashlands. Okay, I'll dump that in there. Do a sphere next. I could try. Don't know how well that's gonna go. Spheres feel like the hardest thing to build, but I mean, I could give it a swing. It's the worst that could happen. Also, I don't think stability is affected by things being in the water. At least I certainly hope it's not. So, we're just gonna do like that. Actually, you know what? Ooh, maybe I do 1 down the middle. That makes way more sense. Let's do 1 down the middle. Because, I mean, it's only gonna be as wide as this, right? I don't need 1 on either side. I mean, I guess having like a fail-safe for stability would be good, but... Oh, hey, Sad Siri. Unfortunately, I do not have a lurk feature or bot. Sadly. I don't actually know what that does. I never checked the lurk thing. Is that like does it actually do something, or is it just to show that you're lurking? I mean, I think I'll probably get one at some point anyways, but... oh, you know what? It might help to have the forge for doing this. There. Okay. And then... throw that back down. Throw that down there. Okay. Let's see how we go. So that is what? 3 up? 4. This is the 4th. Okay. So I know I can go 25 in this before it snaps. You know what? That makes sense. Man, this is gonna really suck if I have to take this thing down ever. I'm gonna lose every bit of this iron. This shit's gone for sure. Nice rod. Hey, thanks. I built it myself. I didn't want to brag about it, but I'm glad somebody noticed. Okay. And realistically, I only need it as high as this, roughly. Oops. Alright. I mean, this has gone up 11 so far, because I had 14 when I started. I need to move the forge, though. That's why I did that. Also, doing this with no stamina food, or any food really, probably a really bad idea. Alright. So this is 14 up. These can only go out 25 as far as I'm aware. This does meet the height requirement. I think, unfortunately, jumping to this island is going to necessitate building from it as well, which I didn't really want to do, but I guess it'll be a good trial run before making the bigger leap there. Because I get the feeling I'm going to absolutely have to do it over there. So let's grab, actually, let's grab some foods. Because if I fall in the water, I don't want to die from not having enough stamina and 25 health. Yeah. Can't wait to make the cape. I can totally wait to get into the mist. Hey, you gotta go into the mist to get the cape. There's no way around that, I'm afraid. Spoilers. Let's just grab... Sure, let's do like 25 cloud... Or not, 12 cloudberries. 12 onions. 12 carrots. Full produce. And this should give us like 2 hours worth of food, more or less. Plenty enough for me. Yeah, you gotta go like deep into the mist to get the cape. I mean, I guess I don't know. It depends. You can sometimes find what you need on the coasts, but oh yeah, Alex, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing well on this fine morning. Oh, you know what? See, and the food is gonna come into use immediately because I slipped right off of that. Allergies? Oh, no. I feel that, though. I've never really had problems with allergies my whole life. Like, not to brag, but I will say this last, like, 6 months has been hellish. And I feel like I haven't really gotten the worst of it either. But I've had way more, like, congestion and just awful feeling than I've ever had. I don't know what's changed, but... They were bros, man? Oh, shit. Actually, these guys can't even spawn, can they? Oh, they may be able to spawn over there. Let's get away from that. Oh, God. I do not want them to wreck my home. Please just don't spawn. Fingers crossed. We're just gonna sit here for a minute, because I don't see anything spawning. Sorry, ongoing raid. Have it to your cat, so you're taking pills for that. Oh, I see, okay. I thought you just meant, like, general allergies. I was gonna say, like, I've been feeling that. Cat allergies I get too, though. Because my family was big on cats. We lived out in the middle of nowhere, and over the span of my, like, 20 years at home, roughly, probably owned and cared for several dozen cats. So, at any given time. But, so, I'm all for cats. I love cats, but they do give me bad allergies too. As long as I kept myself really washed up, it was fine though. Never putting a cat on my face, for example. Or touching my face after handling a cat. Or looking at a cat too hard. Or laying in a bed with a particularly shitty cat. As long as I didn't do any of that, it was fine. Also, we survived the raid, yippee! So I think our coverage is really good. We've had a couple of raids, and I couldn't really tell, but the fact that I got that one and nothing happened kind of tells me all I need to know. The treacherous pussy. No, 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 no. God. I mean, this is more than high enough. So I kind of want to go straight over. Shit. Okay, hold on. Let's think. Let's think. How do we do this? How do we line this up so that it's... Because I want them to link. I don't want to have like a weird disconnect jump or something funny like that. I want to be able to just, you know, it's all one big structure is what I'm aiming for. How do I manage to do that? How do I manage to do that without, like, just cheating the game somehow? Top, we gotta switch gyms now? What happened? Just were people just being like weird at your current gym or something like that? Alright. I think what I'm gonna do, and I'm not really happy about it, I think what I'm gonna do is build a temporary iron beam going straight across to cut down on the amount of iron that I need to use, because I think I can do that in 25. Then I'll build the structure there, connect the beam at the top, and then remove the structural beam at the bottom. I think that's my best bet. I'm not really happy about it, but whatevs. We'll make it work. Let's start with 20. Just found out the one you go to the situationship grow goes to the same one. You don't want to cross up. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. It sucks, but I get it. Yeah. I don't know if I'd wanna. I don't know if I'd want to open that can of worms. Totally fair. Well, I mean, I hope you find a better one, or a you know, one that still fits you well. Because I imagine if you're going to this gym, it's one you like. So. But yeah, I would say maybe avoiding conflict is best option there. Find a different one that's better. Nice. There you go. And honestly, I mean, not that you have to by any means, but depending on your school, because I know you're going to uni now or whatever, sometimes they have like gyms at the university, so it might be worth taking a look at. And I know they can be kind of hit or miss. I wouldn't blame you for not wanting to use the university gym, but just throwing it out there in case you weren't, in case you didn't know. Just gotta sneak in there when it opens and cancel quick. Yeah. Imagine you're going in there to cancel and that's when you see her. That's when it happens. You're like, ah, shit. You're like, oh man. That's what I was trying to avoid. Heard that too. Check it out when you get there. Yeah. So it could be an option, and hey, it might save you a few bucks. It never hurts anybody. So. I know I used our university gym several times when I was attending, so. Oh god, I keep running out of wood and stuff. I actually need to go grab more. I think I've totally used up what I had. No, don't jinx it. It won't happen, alright? It won't happen. Knocking on wood, how do I unjinx someone quick? Somebody give me advice. Oh, I love jinxing it. Yeah. I sure do. I can't help myself. I think there's some like weird predictive center in the back of my brain that because I do it to myself too. I'll think about like what's the worst possible scenario for what's about to happen, and that's guaranteed what happens. It's the worst, but it won't happen here. That's what I'm going with. Might take your Halloween hoodie and a mask different. I don't care if it's extra. Hey man, do what you gotta do. You know, you're going in there to cancel it anyways. So you know, who cares? You gotta look a little odd or look a little different doing so. And so be it. Also, I'm gonna sleep through the night, so I'm running back. But yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll go off without a hitch. And nothing will go amiss. But I mean, hey, at the very least, no matter what happens, you need backup, call us. Yeah, we'll be there. We'll show up to your gym. If you do things at night, meet your aunt. Yeah, no, feel free. Feel free. Come chew me out if you want at that point. That's totally fair. I wouldn't even blame you. Yeah, I was gonna say, hey, at the very least, you know, as much as you would hope that you guys don't meet when you're going to cancel it. It's better to know that she's there and have that as an option, rather than it just sort of happening, right? I mean, could you imagine you just go there for your workout one day and it's she's just there? God. But now you at least got options. You got insider knowledge. You can cover your ass before it happens. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, I got 4 more that I can build out. I think just based on what I counted. So I'm only going to go like 1 more. That's probably fine. Because I can take this a little bit further out. And actually, I think if I use some core wood, I can stretch it even further. So I think I'll just be able to cover that gap. So. Thankful your friend told you. Yeah. You can find out yourself. He told me it was like a bat signal. Yeah. That dude just altered the timeline with that information. You'd feel yourself shift to a different timeline. W friend, yeah. The goat. You buy that guy like a coffee or something, I don't know. I was gonna say a beer, but I think you're underage. Don't do that. If I recall. Alright. Let's move this guy forward. Also, the reason I'm putting this on top is so that I can actually break it and remove this whole thing. So, putting it underneath would be cleaner, but this is a temporary fixture. Alright. Well, what are the odds that I can get all the way over here? Damn, that's like full red. But this should be fine-ish. Give it a second. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, never mind. Never mind, none of that shit's sable. Just kidding. What did it just fucking... What? Just jebaited me. What is that? Alright. Well, I think at the very least we're close enough that building some supports into the water is maybe a little more manageable. Where's my wood back? I'm gonna build like a little dive tower like structure so I can actually get to it, but Just something like this. Cool. Okay. So, what are the odds that I can actually touch the bottom down there? Did that do it? Oh shit, I did it. Fucking nailed it. Alright. Also, I know all this is getting rained on. It's gonna be a bitch to repair, but what else? Alright, let's give that a moment to stabilize. Okay, I mean, it's there. It's there enough that one more support. Nice. Okay, that's really all I wanted out of this. So, that has worked wonders. Quite happy with that. Okay, so I think from here, I'm gonna make this stone structure. It's gonna do another curve, and then this one's gonna go straight across. That's my intent. Which means I need to pull over the stone cutter. We're making some kind of progress here. You know, I think I said like really early in this run that there's going to be a lot of grand constructs. And I meant it, but I didn't think it would equate to this. I don't know what I had envisioned, but it was not where I'm currently standing. That's all I know for sure. Okay, great. All over some stone. I probably should have grabbed that when I was over here. Oh well. We enjoy it. I'm glad. Yeah, I hope you guys get some kind of satisfaction out of it. I mean, I get satisfaction out of doing it, you know, regardless. But I'm glad to hear that people have at least some kind of interest or pleasure derived from me doing this to myself. It is certainly an experience. I will say, through streaming, I have learned some incredible build tips, though. Which has been awesome. Actually, let's bring this down. I mean, a lot of the stuff that I've done on this playthrough wouldn't have been possible without being on stream and getting the tips that people are willing to share. So, pretty thankful for that. Alright. Right. Carry weight. That might be a problem. Can I do something like that? I'm gonna go like 2 more up, I think. Maybe. I mean, I want to give this some kind of look to it. Man, imagine if I did this out of black marble. What kind of fucking maniac would I be? I mean, am I right, guys? That would be insane. I'm definitely not thinking about it now. Thinking of the possibilities. Somebody please tell me how bad of an idea it is. Oh god. Oh no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do it. It's so bad. Grab that and that. You would. No. I mean, it would be fucking sick though. you imagine? Just this whole bridge structure out of black marble. Oh. Also, is this really... no, that is worse. That is definitively worse. Alright, I think this has got to be it. I think it's got to... So this is going to come up around. This is going to land about there. Which is really not the closest point, unfortunately. Maybe, just maybe, I should pull this back a little bit. Because going from, like, here... Or, actually, you know what? You know what? It's maybe fine. Maybe it's fine. It's sort of... I mean, that's pretty close. That's fine. I'm cool with it. You haven't flaunted it. I don't have that much black marble. I do not have that much. In fact, I would say what I have collected is pretty much a drop in the bucket for what a project like that would necessitate. How do I feel about this? I don't really like this. Hold on. How did I do it on the other side? Hold on, I gotta go look now. So the other side looks fine. It's a little sharp, but I mean... I guess it also is at a much sharper angle. Yeah. So I pretty much just brought it back here. I see. Okie dokie. In that case, can I do something like... You know what? It doesn't have to be perfect. What am I doing? Focusing way too hard on something that's borderline inconsequential to the overall integrity of the build. That's fine. That works fine. Okay, that looks okay. You know what? We're just gonna... Think of all the building shit I do. I really cut a lot of corners. It's... I don't know. Sometimes I talk about how much I focus on little things, and then I do shit like this. This fucking mess. Missing requirement. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Sure. Then, I mean, this can actually go out a little ways with the stone. I don't have to jump straight into iron. So maybe that's where I sort of save. That might be the way to do it. Oh god, why did I do that like that? Oh no. No. it's gonna eat into my stone way more than I originally thought, but that's okay. I've been sitting on a black metal chest full of stone for longer than is comfortable, considering how much stone I have farmed this playthrough. It feels unnatural to have that much stone for this long and not need to go get more. So, kind of getting back to my roots, really. I think we finish, actually, I guess with, let's use the rest of this stone to build up this little platform, and then we'll build the actual beam going up and focus on the stairs, because I'm building this out when I don't even know that this is going to be exactly how I want it to be. So I should really probably do that first. Feels like a terrible idea to just be going with it when I don't even know. Also, I've done the ends a little differently. Maybe I make that adjustment too, just to sort of match these. Let's move our workbench up. Oops. And let's move our stone cutter over. Yeah, okay. Thank God I got everything. And let's move our forge over. Making sure I've got enough room, because I don't want a single piece of metal slipping into the water. That's my secret goal, is to not lose a single piece of metal doing this project. I know it is a tall order. Oh, son of a... Dang it all. Okay, I gotta... Oof. You. Okay. So now, metal time. Let's throw in that stuff. We're gonna go back, repair the hammer, pick up, what was it, like 14 metal? Something like that. And then we're gonna go up with it. And we should end at the same point, if all goes to plan. And if it does, then we'll start going straight across, meet in the middle. And once we fully met in the middle and started building out these floors, this center beam can come down. I know we don't need it anymore. How on earth did I do it over here? I see. Okay. I just started it and built up and down. Got it. Keeps it simple. The concentricness of it all. It is kind of very me, yeah. Just complete unfiltered nonsense. Is that touching? Okay, it is actually touching the ground. Good. So, up we go. Actually, I need to use this more. I keep trying to get into the habit of using the copy thing. I always forget about it. But I've gotten so good at manually picking that it doesn't matter that much, but it feels like a bad habit to perpetuate. one more, I believe. Or one more than that? No, that looks like it's straight over. Okay, so from here, right, we just have to go straight across. Oh, I can almost barely jump that. Maybe I go up one more on each. Just to bring that one closer. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do one more. Not you. There. Oh, right. Wait. Oh, no, I see. Got rid of my other workbench. Although, yeah, I still don't have a forger. Well, let's do it from this side then. Okay. Now, that should be 15, I believe. Actually, that might have been the 14th. But so, hopefully we need, like, less than 10 to go across, so I can just do it from this side. Just so I don't inevitably lose the materials. So this should be... Oh, just jumpable as well. Alright, that already makes me happy. Good. That'll be plenty. That'll be plenty, I hope. Yeah. No, 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 no. Shit. Build the stairs. Build the stairs. Stop trying to jump across and walk on a beam like a fucking tightrope walker. Okay. Let's just come up one more. Okay, I guess it was the right height before. Unless I've messed something up here, which I probably have. How is that, like, slightly different? And even that doesn't seem... Oh, no, I guess that is right, huh? Oh. And I oop. And I oop. Alright, well, I might have just lost an iron there. Is that right? That doesn't look right. Oh no. Why is that not lining up? What have I done wrong? Who have I crossed? Just decided to curse me with this. I mean, this just goes straight across. Oh, I see. Oh, it's the core wood. The core wood did it. Oh no. Oh no. Every time. Every time. God damn it. Because I had to go out with core wood because the iron reinforced wouldn't be stable anymore. So this got shifted like a half peg upwards. That's why. So this is like the tiniest amount higher. Oh, no. Not like this. Come on, man. That's terrible. Ah, shit. Well, okay. Let's... Oh, God. I don't even know what to... Let's go sleep. Let's go sleep. Oh, well. Oh, well. I gotta fix it. Here we go again. Yeah. Ah, shit. Here we go again. I mean, yeah, I can't leave it lined up like that. That is not right. I mean, I could band-aid it, but, like, I'll know. I'll know in the back of my mind that It's wrong. But I did it wrong. I'll never be able to quite enjoy the bridge because of that. It just has to be fixed. Son of a bitch. How did I not notice that? Wouldn't hold if you start it from the other side. Hold if you start it from the other side. I'm not sure if I understand what you mean. What if I start it from the other side? You may have to give me some more details. You might be right. I just don't fully understand. That's all. I mean, all I really need to do is lower the stone platform by that half peg, and then I've got to redo all of the iron beams that go up from that side, which sucks, but I mean, it's not the worst. I use cores because it wouldn't hold more of the reinforced beams. What if you start the new one from the other side? That's true, but well, the problem is that this is too high. See, because it should be, yeah, because that got snapped to the top of the core wood beam because the core wood has 2 snap points on either end. So I snapped it to the bottom on the metal beam, but I snapped it to the top on this beam, which is where my trouble came in. So I need to. I mean, I see what you're saying, but it would unfortunately still mean that all of these iron beams are misaligned. So, because I based them off of this stone, which the stone is wrong. So I'm kind of fucked. I mean, it's not that bad. It could be worse. I'm just sort of having a hard time even grasping what I need to do here. I mean, I know, but do I know? So it needs to be like there. It's literally like not even a full block height. So I can't even just shuffle it down by one. I gotta redo the whole thing, the whole section. God, that sucks. That really sucks. Alright, well, let's get to it. Boy, oh boy. Fuck me. Alright. Let's take this off for a hot minute, because I'm gonna have to dive. Get you some coffee. Let's break it all. Yeah, it's mostly just gonna have to be torn apart. Much like my building ego, it has to be torn to shreds at this point. It cannot be left intact. Interestingly, that holds. That might make things a little easier. That does not hold, though. Oh, God. It's so, like... Oh, you know what I can do? Hold on. Let's do like that. Oops. So now I can do... well... That stone back. Okay. So that should be correct. So it needs to come to this new height. I didn't actually realize I could walk under this. That kind of makes it easier. just a little. So now I can sort of do it from here. Okay. There we go. I mean, that's not terrible. It's not the worst, you know. It's not great, but it's not the worst. But I have to rip up this whole thing, I think, at this point. Could just be a little step. Yeah, but I know why it's there. I gotta fix it. I gotta fix my mistake. It's too much. I'm cursed with the knowledge. The knowledge that I fucked up. Alright. We're gonna make a little platform here for all of our shit. Oops. You know, that makes total sense that I can't place that. Yeah, this little platform is going to hold all of our shit. So when we inevitably realize we fucked up this again, that way we don't need to move it all. Wabi Sabi? No wabi sabi. It's gotta be right. I gotta do it perfect. I must. There's no other way around it. I don't know. There's some things I'm more okay just leaving as they are. I mean, I feel like I do that a lot with the stone, to be honest. Just kind of mangle it and then shrug my shoulders and go, yeah, well, it's not perfect, so what? But this is not one of those things, unfortunately. Okay. Ooh, give me all my stone quick while the tide's low. Oh. Okay, we're good. Wabi-sabi is my mantra. And that is a totally fair mantra. I don't disparage that at all. I'm just a little bit of a fucking head case, so. You know what, why don't I just do full? Yeah, like that. By the time you ordered that, said, "Oh, nice, cool." When what are the delivery times like on that? I mean, I imagine they're probably not great, but service stretches again. This last time I spent money on plastic. Yeah, no, I get you. It is very frustrating working with plastic headsets. Unfortunately, that's kind of the primary building material for most, which does really suck. But I hope it at least lasts a couple of years. Oh my god, did I punch the wall? What happened? Jesus. Went full Kyle. God. Let's just do... I don't really know how I did this last time, but I'm just gonna fucking wing it again. I think I probably did something similar. Cool. Actually, can I, like... Yeah, let's do the two there. Okay. I think that... Let's start from this side first. Right, something like that. Good. Yeah. Okay. See, mostly fixed. Mostly fixed. Hmm. God, I hate building in water. Fortunately, I get the feeling I will be doing a lot of that. See, you need to whine and bitch, you get it done. No, it's not so much a whine and bitch. I mean, I guess it was kind of a whine and bitch, but I don't really get that upset about it. It is just kind of me kicking my own ass for not paying better attention. Just those little details that slip by me that I don't really notice them until such a point that they are a chore to fix. And if I had just... Come on, water, go down. And if I had just paid slightly more attention from the beginning, it would have not been a problem at all. You know what? And we will leave that as is, because I want to focus on this side more. So, I don't need that other end to be perfect at the moment. I just need it to be there. But before we do anything, let's... How is that touching the ground? That's nonsense. I mean, I'm not gonna hate it, but it is nonsense. All right. Okie dokie. I think I can get rid of these. Oh, right. Of course. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, right. Of course. Of course. I don't know what I was thinking. There. Fine. I'll stand in the range of the workbench. Damn you. And you know what? Let's throw this back on before we inevitably fall off and die. So now at this point I can just sort of go piece by piece, I think. Alright. Let me see the required crafting station. Who do you think you are? I wish there was like an accessory later on at some point that made it so you have the effects of like every workbench on you, that you can just build freely at any given time. I know that's kind of like a big ask, but could you imagine? I mean, it sounds awesome, doesn't it? Sounds absolutely delightful. Like, even just make it in-game, that's fine. But the thought of never having to suffer with workbench ranges again is really enticing. Okay. So here we are. Back at the source of the problem. So let's do it properly this time and not fuck it up. What am I looking for? This. Okay. So, well, hold on. There we go. Jesus Christ. I need to do a quick swim and get all that wood, I think. So, let's just do that before I before I get too far. Back in business, baby. Hell yeah. Wow, those were not aligned at all. I really just... I mean, it worked. It's only temporary, too, but I thought I had, like, nailed those placements. They're fucking awful. Alright. Oh, Jesus. Alright, build the stairs. Build the stairs. telling myself to build the stairs. I must actually build the stairs. That is a hard requirement. So that shave 2 off. There. There. You know, I thought I'm gonna get weak. So I'm building on land too. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's I think it's more so that I just like look at the placement on those down there. They're like fully shifted to the side. Like it's not, because that's 3 beams together. I was just hammering them out, trying to make sure they connected. Also, build the stairs. Build the stairs. I gotta remind myself. I will walk up the beam like a fool. So one kicks the OCD, but you repair and then snap back into place. Oh no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But that is just poor, like, my poor placement. That is definitely not damage to the beams. I mean, they are damaged, but that's not why they look like that. It is just me frantically placing more and more beams to form a support. That's all. That's all that is. Okay. So now, right, why does it look low? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, I think I just have to go up one more. God, I hope that's it. I hope I didn't fucking mess up the placement again. I mean, I guess now would be the time to figure it out, but... I'm just gonna place some stuff around here just so that is easier to manage. Okay, hold on. I mean, that's definitely low, right? So it's just gotta be... It's just one more. Just one more. Yeah, I think that actually was the problem. Okay, we're good. Oh, beautiful. There we go. Was that so hard? Was that so bad? Kinda was, but... Hey, you know what? We did it. That's what matters. Man, this is gonna be interesting to repair. Yay! Yippee! Hooray! You'll love to see it. Funnily enough, this doesn't actually touch the beam going all the way up. So what I'm gonna do, not on the first notch, but the next one, I'm gonna build a little support. No, that's gonna poke through if I do that. Hold on. Wait a minute. We had to do a little bit of finagling here. I'm not happy about it, but can I do like maybe a... Of course that doesn't snap to the top or bottom, but maybe I can snap a... like one of these and then snap one over. Hold on. Mr. Ideas has an idea. Okay. Ah, I missed that one. Can't win them all. Let him cook. Let him cook. Okay. picking up what I'm putting down here, huh? Alright, it doesn't seem to want to do the thing that I want it to do, which is fine. I'm used to the buildings not behaving. These don't seem to be quite touching, but oh yeah, actually I kind of like that a lot. Hold on. I kind of like that a lot. The way it sort of comes up through the wood on the edges. I'm imagining like a cage-like structure of these. Alright. Now let's see if that stands. I mean, it should. But yeah, that looks fine. Cool. Okay, so now it's just a matter of doing that all the way across. Also, I can get rid of the temp beam. I mean, I guess I technically could have gotten rid of it as soon as I built over there, because that's all it was for. But, you know. We'll get there when we get there. Missing the required crafting station. What else is new? Alright, actually, let me go sleep real quick, so I'm not working in the dark. I mean, this, it looks a little ridiculous, too, I'll be honest. But you can take a boat under it, I bet. Maybe I should try that before I build too much more. Oh, I can't because of the temp beam. I'll get rid of the temp beam first. Yes, the boat sails under perfectly. How do you know that? How can you be so sure? I mean, you're probably right. And yeah, I built it specifically with the height in mind, so there shouldn't really be any problems with it. But I do just want to test it. The number of times that I expected no issues with something, and then there were an incredible number of issues. I feel like it's better to try it. Better to try it out and know for sure. Also, I could give this bridge like a similar treatment and totally raise it up better and not have these big dumb stone pillars, because they're kind of in the way when you're trying to park the boat. But also, I don't really want to retrofit that, so I'm just not going to. And that's that. Alright, now comes the great... Actually, you know what? I don't really need to get rid of the wood, like the regular wood floors, because they're going to clean up themselves as I remove stability. Oh, right, and they have one forge. Thought I had one on this end for some reason. I probably should. I'd probably make this whole process way easier, I would say, but... Oh, my hammer broke. Jesus. Alright, hold on. I do need to bring some of that and some of this. Oh, that's really satisfying. Just floating down the stairs. That was a delight. I don't know if that was as enjoyable for you guys as it was for me, but... Just an acquired crafting station. It's right there. There we go. just have to stand closer. The worst. Okay. Yippee! Now that will shatter. And while that is breaking, let's make sure the boat fits. I mean, it looks a little silly. I wish I could do like a nice, like, angle. You know, or like not an angle, but rounded, rather. Like an arch. That would be awesome, but fortunately, Valheim is limited. Alright, so as long as you sail down the middle, and, I mean, you even have a little bit of leeway on the sides, to be fair. Oh, yeah, that's some good clearance. That's not bad at all. Good shit. Okay. So yeah, pull the boat around. Okay, I'm going to sail out here, go to the Mistlands or whatever. That means this is going to be straight. We are not going to do an arch on that side. W. Fat dub with that one. I'm really pleased with that. Not so pleased with trying to get the boat back in the dock, but you know what? I guess I could have left it over here. But I mean, what's it going to be in the way? They're always fat? Yeah. The fattest dubs. The fattest building dubs. Alright. Let's just park the boat here. And back to it. Okay. So, now that we know with certainty that this is not going to get fucking mangled by a boat coming through, here's what we're going to do. I need to grab more core wood, but that's fine. There's actually some in the water. I'm just gonna swim across and collect all my wood. That's what I'm gonna do. Get the wood underneath before. Yeah, I'll get it. We're good. Whew. I was definitely not holding my breath, because I would fucking die to drowning there. Alright. Hell yeah. And that should be, I mean, most of the wood we need. Probably not all of it. Definitely not all of it, but most. And you know what? Repair those guys before we put these down. In fact, I think I'm just gonna avoid putting the centers down for the time being, so I will actually like go and remove these, because I'm gonna have to repair every single one of these beams. Jesus Christ. And I'm gonna need the forge to do that as well. Oh right. That's the only thing supporting it. Oh shit. I'm an idiot. Well, it only goes up to there anyways. So actually that's kind of fine. So what if it all breaks? Who cares? Now, how do I do the roof on this thing, you think? Those actually don't need to be repaired. Ass up, yeah. You know, sometimes I wonder about myself. Sometimes I truly worry for what I've become. Do I just do, like, roofs straight up? I mean, that kind of feels like dookie, I'll be honest, but... I mean, I'm probably going to do shingle roofs. I'm just putting those as placeholders. Maybe... Maybe... We could do like a tricky little. Well, I don't know. I don't know about that. In walls, oh my god. That whole thing isn't outdoors. I mean, I could do, yeah. These metal beams provide an incredible amount of support, so that is totally within the realm of possibilities for me to do. I mean, I feel like I kind of want to leave it open air for the most part. Like a closed passage. I guess I could. Do a closed passage with like little peephole windows or something. I mean, come on, you gotta be able to see from the top, you know? But I could do like you know, let me run up here. Give an example. Could do like, you know, something like this. You know, do that all the way down. It's kind of like something like that, all the way down, and then I guess maybe on the ways up, just have it be fairly like closed in, but just have little peepholes so you can see from the top. That'd be sick. Yeah, maybe then. Maybe I will do that. Still, I guess doesn't change the question at hand. What do I do for the roofs? Do I just do a slope all the way up the damn thing? I mean, that's kind of what I've done that before. It looks kind of silly when you do it, but it certainly works. I guess I'm struggling to think of something that would be better. Doesn't need to be with basic stuff either. They're pretty nice ideas with cage stuff with the core wood. The cage stuff in the core wood? Oh yeah. Yeah, let me go. Yeah, because we did that I think on the back layer of the kitchen. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna drop some of this stuff here. So I'm gonna grab some more core wood while I'm there. So the beam that pops out, yeah. I mean, we used that kind of design for the backside of the kitchen and for the dividing wall going into the bedroom area. And those both look pretty nice. So I wouldn't mind using it again. I'm also just worried of like, I don't know, those are kind of nice areas in and of themselves. So do I want to use the same design, you know, on a bridge kind of thing? Like, I use something I guess similar here. It's not the same, but it's very, very similar. I might be able to do something like that. Would you, I mean, what are you thinking, like, similar with this popped out look as well? And actually, now that I'm looking at it, these don't actually connect there, but that's fine. I mean, I still like the look of this anyways, so it's more for aesthetic purposes than anything. I was thinking something more avant-garde, architectural. I can't say that I fully understand, but maybe we'll see what we can cook up. Also, well, shit, I don't really have to wait for it. Well, I don't need 3 stacks of fucking core wood. Let me grab a stack and a half of tar as well. Can I go a full half stack? Yeah, I can. Okay. I'll bring this over as well so we can actually do shingled roofs. Like creating shapes that don't look like a house. Let me try researching. Yeah, if you can find like a visual aid photo somewhere for me to reference or more build off of, I might be able to cook up something within the same realm of, you know, style. I was also kind of thinking, well, let me give me just a second to actually build out a couple layers of this, and Tell me what you think then, because I've got an idea for this that I want to try, and I feel like it might be okay. Because I was thinking something like that. I mean, actually, you know, I kind of like that look. Hold on. I don't mind that, actually. Maybe I leave those there for now. Also, it helps me to not have to clean that shit up later. Okay, but I'm thinking something kind of like this. Oh, I need a regular wood. Son of a... Right. Put the tar away for now, because the roofs are kind of on the back burner. And actually, yeah, it's fine. It's a short enough distance I can jump it. So I'm thinking kind of something like this. And as you go along here, I'm going to remove my example, because this isn't actually going to be part of it. Wanted to pitch an idea. Thinking something kind of like this. Almost like rib cage like, if that makes sense. So along this entire top section, it's going to be like this rib cage of core wood. Oops. There we go. That's what I meant. Oh shit, nailed it. Yeah, and it's, oh god, okay, you know, I do need to build the stairs after all. I thought I would be fine, but I suck. Alright, let's throw down a few stairs. Just one or two. Okay. Now that I can jump. Alright, well, if that's what you meant, then I mean, like, not exactly like that, but yeah, structural and playful. Less regular basic walls, you can create shapes. Yeah, oh, for sure, yeah. Yeah, I know, I didn't want to do it just like a flat, like, tunnel-like structure, but, yeah, I was kind of playing around with this a little bit. Because, I mean, I'm mainly concerned about, because we're at, like, this is sort of the limit, I believe, or close to the limit for these iron reinforced beams. So I pretty much have to build off of these as if I was building off of, like, ground. I don't really have much more leeway as far as stability goes. But I still need to have a roof up here, is the problem. Sorry, I was placing these and forgot to finish my thought. But I still want to have the roof up here. So, having these just every 2 meters, right? Oh my god, wait, okay. Yeah, I feel like I saw that a little late, but yeah, go for it. I don't feel rested anymore. How tragic. Also because the floors don't actually touch the beam up here. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I went too far. I went one too far. Oops. There. Seems on the spark of your imagination and crafting brain. Alright, yeah. Feel free. I mean, you can send it here in chat if you want, or you can just DM it to me, either way. Oh, I gotta collect the wood. Could do this in a boat, but that feels too slow. Swimming is much faster, obviously. I mean, if I really wanted to... Well, I don't know. I was going to say if I really wanted to, I could do a similar structure down the whole thing. And have the whole thing look like that. I don't know that I actually can, though. I think that, unfortunately, it is a little too together. Yeah, because that's going to really bleed into the other side, I think. Yeah. So if I were to do stairs down this way... Yeah, that's a shame. Also, did you send me a... Oh, yeah, you did, didn't you? Hold on. Oh, no, you didn't. Why do I have notifications? Oh, it's Twitch, I see. Oh my gosh, okay. I gotta look at that later. I gotta remind myself to. Yeah, it's a real shame I can't do it up the whole length of this thing. Again, like a giant like spine and rib cage look. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. And then I could do maybe something similar going across here. And just sort of maintain the look all the way through. Although, actually, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. Just a minute here. What if... What if... What if I don't do it straight? What if I angle it a little? You know? I mean, that's actually slightly better. I mean, that's kind of about what gets cut off up here. I'm trying not to, like, narrow the path too much, but... I mean, yeah, that's pretty equal to what's getting whittled away up there. Maybe a little more. Alright, let me look at this link you sent. Oh my god, yeah, some of these are interesting looking. Oh, yeah, it's like this, like, latticing kind of almost anatomical look in some cases. Interesting. Okay. Alright, alright. Well, let me, hold on, let me try out what I'm trying out here, and then maybe I'll see if I can incorporate some of that. Because I do like the look of those. So, this is straight. So what if we do, like, 2? Go 2 up. I mean, that would kind of work, actually. Oh god, it's gonna start raining. Yep, there we go. Everything's damaged already. Interesting. And not specific. Like that, just give you your ideas and spark your imagination. Yeah, I get you. That comes something different, yet completely in the same realm of thought. Yeah, I think I've got something sort of cooking up here. I don't want to jump to conclusions just yet. Also, I don't like how sharp this is. I'm going to go back to what it was at. But I think I do want to use this design. Right, so something like that. And then... oh yeah, I decided I was going to keep that, didn't I? Yeah, I'll keep it. I'll keep it down here, too. We could even do from this as well. Alright. Hold on. So I'm thinking maybe these all the way up, and then it gets to that, and then all the way up the other side as well. And then we can kind of maintain this, like, rib-like look. Let me go sleep. Let me go sleep and hopefully get rid of the rain. I mean, things are already going to be damaged anyways, but it's fighting a losing battle, I think, until I stick a roof on there, but... And we're already having so many so many hiccups with this side. The next jump is probably going to be immensely worse. Although I guess we're kind of ironing out a lot of the design details now, so maybe it won't be bad at all. Should keep a positive outlook. Also, run and jump skills. Getting up there. Finally regaining ground. Rather than dying and losing it. Oh no, it's still raining. Sad day. Alright, maybe we figure out the roof situation first. Let's figure out the roof situation and do it at the top to make sure it actually works. How about that? That is an idea. There. That'll work. Okay. So I was just thinking, like, come straight back in. And... kind of like that. Or I could have them not go fully inwards. Oh. Shit. I don't know if I have any more core wood down here. Oh, actually, there's probably some there. Oops. And funnily enough, actually, I mean, we've learned that... Oh, no, that would be so stupid, though. It would be kind of funny, but I kind of hate that I would like it. I mean, we figured out we can do stone structures built off of these iron beams. You can't go very far with them, but, like, I could do a set of stone stairs going all the way up this, technically. It might look a little silly, but it would also kind of protect the beams a little better. Might be nice, I guess. Alright, just for the sake of... Just for the sake of looking at it. Let's say that we did. So, in theory... I mean... From this, I guess. I mean... I kind of don't like it, but... It would be sort of funny. That's all I got for it. It also looks, I think, notably worse underneath. Alright. It was a passing thought. And I'm glad I tried it. Even if it's not very good. Looks like bones. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. I was even thinking, like, maybe I should commit to the bone look and not have them meet in the middle. Because I don't technically need them to, I think. I don't know, actually. That's pretty red. Can I even put roofs up here? Let's try it. Actually, I guess I should be trying it in the middle. It's probably just fill the length of it. Yeah, it seems to do okay. Can we actually do... Ooh, hold on. Wait a minute. It's always a new idea cooking up. My wood. Did I drop a piece? Okay, I don't think I did. Cool. Yeah, always a new idea cooking right up. Alright, so what if we do like... Oh my... Jesus Christ. Hey, how's that not stable? So I can connect it here, but I can't connect it there? Really? That's where you're gonna draw the line? Really, really? Alright. I mean... Well, shit. That kind of puts a damper on things. Maybe we... Try it starting from that side. Because maybe if I have the full length of it, it will be better. No. It was not. Wait, is it just that roof? The fuck, man? You kidding me? It's the same height on either side. What? What is wrong with you? What is this? Yeah, why is this one like orange and these are like deep red? Huh? Hello? What the fuck? Pardon me? In fact, this looks like it should be more stable. That's like a bright yellow versus orange. Like blushing. Maybe they're just embarrassed. I shouldn't scold them so much. Yeah, I'm really kind of failing to understand how this is less stable than all the others. I mean, can I do like... Ugh, it's probably not gonna work. I could try to shove some core with a top here. Or like, sort of like band-aid it over. That might do it. I think I'll actually grab like a couple of stacks of core wood because I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna burn through it all. Oh, actually there's some here. Hey, good job, me. It's not everything I'll need, but it is an amount of it. Alright, let's see if that breaks. Because if that does not break, we might be in business. It might just work out. Come on, settle in. Fingers crossed. Are we good? I'm a little nervous. I think it might be okay. Watch it shatter. I'm totally expecting it to break. I think we're good. Oh, fuck yeah. How do we hit the fucking build limit every single build I do? God damn. I have structural issues with every single build. I've had it with the house, I've had it with the dock, I've had it with the fucking everything. Yeah, the smelter was fine, but it doesn't count. Alright. Shit, well that is very nice. And that means I get to like overhang the roofs just a touch, which is good. I mean, I think it's good. But... yeah, I kind of fuck with that. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. Oh man, okay. I'm kind of liking that actually. Let's get a look from like over on the mainland. I mean, look at that. It's gonna look a little interesting once it's actually fully done. Because if I maintain that look, floor's so thin. I might have to throw some core wood beams along the sides of the floor, just to give it a little bit more structural integrity, or at least looking like it's more so. Also, I like how the stairs act like they're touching the metal beams, but they're very clearly not. There's an obvious air gap between the two, but whatever. I'm not gonna nitpick it too hard. I just think it's funny. All right, cool. I mean, how are we feeling about this? Being gay. Yeah, they're not gonna touch. It's not allowed. Let's actually move. Let's move the forge up here. So let's get it just to the center. That way I hopefully have less workbench reach problems. Even if only slightly better. Same for you, actually. Kinda wish I'd fully repaired all these before doing this, but I think I can manage. Yeah, we're good. Cool. All that's a little dinged up, but whatever. Okay, let's actually try what I just said with putting the core wood beams here. So maybe just something like that. Oh yeah, I think that looks better. I think I'm a bigger fan of that. Oh yeah, that does it a little bit better for me personally. Cool. All right, now it's just actually figuring out the roofs, because, well, okay, let me start from this other side, because I'm gonna try to do the same rib-like structure going up, but I don't know how to do the roofs. That's really the only problem here. Actually, I was gonna grab more core wood, but inventory's too full, so let's just wing it with what we got. I'll do a small section and then we'll go from there. Just continue what we've got going. Okay, so from this point, right, let's do something like that. And that. Do these actually, like, oh fuck, they do. Oh my god, that's kind of nice, actually. Alright. Stay on target, stay on focus. And try not to get stuck in the stone. Let's fill that in. While it's staring us in the face, let's just fix that. Should have done this before. And you know what? No. Can't even repair it anyways, but well, they're probably gonna get all water damaged, so that's kind of the... Oh. Oh, actually, you know what? What? This one's unstable? What? Also, the fact that it broke the only roof that would affect me being able to repair my hammer. How does that even happen? Yeah, big F. What the fuck? So how is this one unstable? This one was fine before. What? This one became less stable by putting more beams? Doesn't even make sense. Are you joking? How? What? I'm waiting for like this one to break now. Or something. Since it apparently just wants to start breaking things at random. But come on, man. You gotta do this to me. If I like went and down more beams. You know what? Let's give it a moment to settle. We'll work on this down here while it does. Firstly, putting the rest of the floors in. Here. When it out, beam it out. Yep. Won't be when it out, beam out. Yeah. That as well. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. Right. Basically a similar style of ribs here. Which I guess, damn, that's kind of a shame. Can I like... do something like that? Actually, I kind of like the floating edge beams. I don't hate that look. Maybe I'll leave that there for a minute. Think about it. Right. Eh? Eh? Then... you know what? Actually, I don't even know if I did that for those up there, so I'm not going to do it here. So I'm coming straight in with these. I don't know if there's an option to... I mean... hold on. What are we thinking about that? Just this, like, staggered roof. I mean, of course it would go, you know, all the way up and then whatever, but... I guess maybe I just need to build them out more. I'm looking for input on something I've not sufficiently fleshed out, so let me actually do that. That's maybe... I can't really tell if I like it either. Nope. I knew the time was coming. Core wood. We need core wood. I'm gonna get like 3.5 stacks of core wood. And we'll burn through every bit of it. Without a doubt. Pretty happy with the home overall. Also, I'm really glad that this lines up. It didn't occur to me until just now, but... I mean, I think I did that intentionally, but it would have bugged the piss out of me if that was not lined up. You know, let's sleep over here. Sleep and do one more hammer repair. I just want to finish this section of bridge before I end the stream. Which probably means another 45 minutes to an hour at least. But who knows? God, it's hard to believe that I started the stream doing fucking blood magic in the plains. And now I'm just building a bridge. The progression of things. We're having fun? Yeah, I mean, it is fun, yeah. No, I'm enjoying every bit of it. Even though I may sound confused or annoyed at times, it's not at all a lasting thing, nor is it, I would say, a particularly strong sensation. I don't know why these are showing blue, but I'm not going to ask questions. They do what they want at this point. Okay, so I'm going to leave these off of this side so I can have a direct... Get my wood. Oh god, I don't like that that's peeking through, but whatever. We will handle that when it actually matters. Okay, so we've got these, and let's say that we do a similar situation. So realistically, I could do... Oh, interesting. Oh, there's like a bit of overlap here. Very interesting. And that is mainly because... Yeah, that's mainly because I've angled them here. So they're actually angled and they're slightly closer inwards. If I wanted to fix that, I would have to angle them back again. Which I could actually do, right? Although then I wouldn't be able to actually do the middle part. Well, okay. Let's not do the little overhangs for now. And I will decide if I actually want to do that. In fact, yeah, I've gotta be very careful with how these snap too, because they can snap to the other roofs, but they need to snap to these guys. Need more wood. Start again from the one that starts instead? Start again from the one that starts instead. I don't know if I understand exactly what you mean. Ooh, I don't hate that. It's obviously not done yet, but I feel like I've cooked something. The first beam has no roof. Start from there instead than from the first one that touches the stair. I see. So start at that lower point is what I'm kind of understanding. Okay. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, because I guess it's gonna end up with that coming from there. So yeah, you make a good point actually. To see the difference? Ah, okay. I mean, that too, but I think it is gonna save me some grief later. So... something like that. And, you know, let me do it for these first three. It's kind of what I've been doing. Also, maybe I do it from up here. It just seems way easier to stand up here and do it. Alright, so instead, it would be from here. Yeah. Okay. Alright, alright. What do we... God damn it. I really gotta put the rest of the stone flooring here. So what are we thinking? What are we thinking about that? I think I might like that better, actually, yeah. I mean, I still have to do this kind of, like, odd staggered thing, but I don't hate this. I don't hate this at all. In fact, I could do, like, something with core wood to sort of... You know, I could do, like, another set of core wood beams here. Something like that. Looks like it's supposed to look like that. Yeah. Now, what do we think? Do you think these inner core wood beams? Do you think those are a good call or not? Because I mean, I think it's fine the way it looks, but I sort of like having something on the edge of that roof a little bit. I don't know if that makes sense. No. Let me do it here as well. Just to get a feel. So it's like half the things. Might cancel the look of the roof. Yeah, maybe a little bit. I mean, there's still an air gap there. It's still, I think, a pretty distinctive look. But I do kind of get what you're saying. It doesn't have the same feel. I think I'm okay with that, actually. Getting a phone call, but I'm not going to pick up because it's fucking 9 a.m. on a Sunday. God. Yeah, you know what? I think I do like that. I think we can maybe go full force with that. Looks thin and smooth, yeah. And it moves when you walk. Oh, yeah. Okay, you know what? I kind of see what you're saying. I think if we get the full length of this going, it's going to look pretty fucking sick. Alright, good call. I saw it a little bit there, and I think you're right. Alright, hold on. Oh, Jesus Christ. So we're going to go all the way up with these. Rest in peace, random bits of wood. But we got bigger shit to do. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Here, let's do it that way. I'm just trying to rotate the piece, damn you. Okay. Here's the tricky part. Okay. Almost finished, and... Okay, so the only problem I'm seeing... the only problem I'm seeing there, and in fact, maybe I just get rid of this entirely, is that it kind of butts into that. Oh, hey there, Bookkeeping. Need some help in the game. I'm finally streaming when I'm home. I think I'm okay. We're just doing some building testing, more than anything. But, I mean, if you have any, you know, build suggestions, I'm finally building the bridge. So this is going to hop to this island, and then we can take the boats under this, and once it gets to here, I'm going to go straight across. So I'm hoping straight across is going to be feasible. coming from like right here. So, and then, you know, that way we'll just be closed to boats. So. Connecting the islands? Yeah, finally. It's been on the docket for a long time. And I think actually I don't need this one. We'll just try it out and see if I end up needing this, but you don't, yeah, I don't think I do either. I'm almost certain. But if you're saying it as well, it's all the assurance I need. Okay. Same distance from ones before, so it works. Alright. Sounds fine by me. This might be like the most intricate thing I've built so far. Also, I started thinking about it and I realized I built a lot of square structures. A lot of like very basic shapes. I need to go more silly with my shapes. You know, I'm a little too basic with it, I think. Okay, it kind of looks odd without the stairs too. A little bit, but it does sort of need the stairs to work, I think. It's very unfortunate, but... Yeah, I mean, I guess you could... Oh, shit. I guess you could kinda, but... It doesn't quite work out like that, unfortunately. I mean, maybe there's a world where I could do it without the stairs, but... Maybe if I could get like a half peg up. There could be something to that, but... I think it's probably just easier to do the stairs. Oh, shit, again. Well, you know what? Might as well collect the wood on here. Man, it looks kind of nutty from the underneath, too. Look at that. Oh my god. 3 or 4 days ago, started a new Valheim run. And that sounds pretty cool. Are you doing any sort of like challenges or anything, or just for funsies? Not to... Not for suffering, just for funsies. It's a spine. Yeah. I mean, I was kind of saying spine ribcage look, and that I think has captured it pretty well. Also, I exhausted the core wood that I used, or that I had brought rather. I need to go grab some fresh stacks, and I'm just gonna bring the cart to do it. Said the portals have everything taken in. Yeah, okay. So enemies on hardcore, raids to max, and no building cost. Interesting. That is a kind of odd set of rules for a world, but I kind of dig it. Well, I hope you're having fun with it then, man. Sounds like an interesting way to play. I'll say that. Do you still need to, like, discover the buildings and stuff, or do you just automatically have that as well? So I imagine with no building cost, I mean, like, do you still need to touch the materials, or... Also, corewood situation is getting dire. That is not good. I don't even have enough corewood to bring in the cart. And I'm low on regular wood. Oh, no. You're wet, I sure am. If I discover the recipe, I can build it. Only need material for gear, gotcha. Set for someone with no time. I got to discover. Once discovered, I can place a bench. Okay, and drop a 3rd level boat wherever I need. Oh shit. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Damn. You could just build 100 boats on top of each other. Eh? Eh? Could go kind of crazy. Oh no, don't rain. Don't rain. Stop it. Stop it. Do not rain. Oh my god. Actually, I think these count as roofs. So this will protect part of it. And actually oh god, the ones on the bottom side count as well. So they're actually kind of good. I just got to get the beams in place and we'll be fine. My only complaint is this thing not doing what it should. Ugh, I hate that this does not. Oh god, you know what? I hate myself for doing this, but we're just gonna like just patch that. I don't want to have to repair the beam underneath again. I'll fix it later. I mean, not to spoil you, but there's no higher level boat. CZ has up to level 3, so I shall say no more. I'm not gonna spoil things. Yeah. Boykeepin was the one that clued me in on other boats possibly existing beyond my current discovery level. We'll call it. So you know what? Let me build the fucking stairs first. Well, I kind of have to do the roofs. Never mind. Roofs it is. Wait, hold on. Nope. Son of a bitch. There. Gives him the jump off of. Oh boy. Also, I didn't notice I missed this guy. There. Okay. Let's go back down. Oh, hey, Crazy, how you doing? Oh, Crazy, and this really build is this. It is a bridge. People messed yesterday, made a base in tree, cannot be destroyed. Place a portal there, and another spawner. Spawn boss and 400 fire arrows later. Jesus Christ. Kind of use a feeling going through a skeleton's ribcage. Yeah, that's what we've been. That's like the style we're going for, actually. So I'm glad that that's what got conveyed. It is meant to be almost biological in structure, I would say. So I'm glad that that comes off as intended. Also, how you doing, man? What have I asked? I hope you're doing well. Okay. Takes 400 fire arrows on hardcore. I fucking bet so, man. Jesus. Alright. I think in the end, I kind of... Well, you know what? I don't really... I still don't know how I feel about these. It's easy from below, yeah. It's an interesting build for sure. I'm quite pleased with it so far. All good, Edward. Drop in for a few. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. But yeah, if you got work stuff to do, you know, always make sure you're prioritizing that. But I would be lying if I said that I didn't appreciate the support. So yeah, I really do. Also, this did not really do what I wanted it to do. This roof is perfectly going to damage. So many things. I mean, they're not all from that roof, but a few of them are. That was horrible. Spawn him and 2 1-star trolls also spawned as hardcore minions. That sounds fucking abysmal. Oh my god. Is that just how that works in hardcore? That sounds fucking awful, dude. Oh man. I'm sure I'll probably be doing a run like that eventually as well. So I gotta take notes. Once I complete this run to satisfaction. Maybe. Maybe I'll be doing a hardcore. Yeah, so I'll just get extra minions. Oh. Yeah, that's the worst. So what did Bone Mass then get? Like a couple of abominations or something, or Motors will walk them apart? Nice. Yeah, Motor seems kind of like we were really more scared of her than we should have been. But I mean, we never fought her. So. Bone Mass had more slimes. He's a pretty slimy guy already. I guess that's thematically appropriate. 200 feet away in a tree. I mean, that'll do it, yeah. Yeah, I would have thought they would have given him some abominations or, I don't know, something. a couple of 2-star trolls, maybe, instead of 1-star. Also, I totally forgot about the wood situation. Oh well. What was I gonna do here? Oh yeah, I wanted to show the underneath for crazy. That's what I was doing over here. Alright. You know what? Actually, let's do it on a boat. Why not? Grab the longship. Maybe I'll just keep it over here for the time being. Oh my god, it looks kind of crazy already. Look at this. What a feat of architecture. It's wild. Yeah, it really is. This big fire is gonna go in the swamp all around the area. The boss got damage from him. Keep falling, keep it underneath you. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm gonna do. Okay. So there you go. Obviously, a lot of work to do, but you know, once it gets completely done, I think it'll look even better. Oh wow. Yeah, I'm really pleased with how it's turned out. My only gripe is that you need to figure out that roof situation up there. You're freaking welcome. Thank you, Emma. That was a fantastic idea. I would not have done something even half as great without that inspiration. So all credit to Emma here. Visually satisfying, yeah. Not a bit of cheese in the game. I mean, to be fair, if you're playing hardcore, I feel like it necessitates cheese. You gotta cheese at that point. There's really no way to progress without cheese, I feel. Alright, so we are totally out of regular wood, I'm pretty sure. I'm just gonna snag this. And let's... I just want to stick the roof there again and watch it break. It's annoyed me so much that I cannot believe. Unless it just works now, but that would be ridiculous, right? I mean, that would be maddening. Oh. Alright, well. You know what? As long as it works. Too exposed. I'll expose you. Alright, fine. Whatever. Alright, I gotta go chop wood. I gotta get core wood. Which, actually, I guess what I have now is fine. Let's just go do it. Reminds me of the giant sea mine to the Mistlands. Yeah. A giant sea skeleton used for architecture. Yeah, it does. I like that you get a biological feel from it, from looking at that. It's almost like, I hate to use the word uncomfortable, but it is almost kind of uncomfortable to look at. But not like in a bad way. I don't know. Like uncomfortable is too negative. It makes my brain feel strange, but I like it. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Majestic, organic, yeah. Good, yeah, the good descriptors. Majestically organic, even. One might say. God, I'm gonna be thrilled when it gets done. I should only need one boat of wood, so we'll just pop down the coast, do that, and then be back on the build grind. Well, now I gotta figure out, man, figuring out what to do over here is gonna be a real doozy when I cross that water. I don't know what I can do to top that. I don't know if there is topping that. My only gripe is I wish you could do a rounded bridge. Like something that was a little more arced. Oh, damn, your locks have multiplied. They sure have. Part of the reason I want to build this bridge. Maybe so we can bring a couple of locks over or something. I wouldn't mind just leaving a bunch on the mainland and letting them breed and go crazy. At first, because I've never seen anything like it before. Oh, well, shit, okay. So you may have an original that I'm aware of. Nice. Might be too much, but you can follow the same design and make a whole sea serpent skeleton tunnel to the island. Ooh, well, maybe. You might be onto something there. Just have it just follow that same pattern the whole way down. Maybe. We'll play around with it, but we'll do the bridge first and then go from there. Have someone come over in one random full raid and get your base. The Log's gonna stomp them in the base. I mean, I don't know. I guess you haven't probably seen in a while, Lakeman, but I've actually built loads of workbenches around the island. So I've had a couple of raids so far, and nothing has spawned. Although I did have a troll one where they spawned on the mainland, and they tried to come for my walls, but I think I just need to set up some ballistas. Set up and load a bunch of ballistas, and let that take care of them. Or just put some workbenches over there, I guess. That feels kind of lame. I don't mind it on our island, but on the mainland, kind of like the idea of the walls getting sieged. And the ballistas just fucking creaming anything that dares approach. So Warlocks has got out of the farm a couple of times. Let those be outside. Help our raids too now. As long as they don't get near any of the buildings. That's where the problem comes in. Is when they start hanging out near your house during a raid, and then they start stomping and charging through your home. That's the only time you might get a hiccup, but otherwise they're pretty great. Yeah, they're really handy for just killing the odd raid or enemy or whatever. Man, I've really mangled this forest. This is god damn. One-man environmental disaster. I just can't help myself. Alright. Paper trees. Oh, there we go. Dishes near the main base and raised ground. Freaking no build costs. Yeah. Heck yeah, man. And doing the hardcore anyways, I think that totally justifies any form of cheese you use at that point. Because the game isn't built around hardcore, you know? It's sort of... If you're playing hardcore, it kind of demands that you use every possible advantage, so I say go for it. I'm thinking about using the ballistas to make an automatic farm or something. Just have to kind of feed it ammo once and again, yeah. Probably could, yeah. I mean, and if you just do like the wood ones, I mean, imagine you have a farm for graylings. Because I think you get like 20 missiles or whatever per craft, so. Probably a net positive for wood, stone, sap, radar eyes, everything else. I'm not just trying to get through troll raids at once. Went to the bathroom. I came out. You see, there's a troll next to you. The house used to be. Oh, no. There's all broken pillars on the other farms. Just sitting there. The troll's demolishing the house. Yeah, I've been in that situation before. It is very disheartening. You can feel the dread in the pit of your stomach. You're just like, wow. Every bit of what was built there is now on the ground in shambles. But, and it really sucks because the troll raid is the only one, as far as I know, where that can happen. And I guess maybe the raids associated with turning in the treasure chests, but to a lesser degree. The trolls are just so destructive. Far more than pretty much any other raid. I have a greater farm. Use pufferfish. Oh, that makes sense. I did notice you could be poisoned by standing on the pufferfish even when it's on a display, so I kind of thought there would be some farm potential there, but I'm glad you confirmed that, because I was almost considering using it for something, but I was like, I don't know. It's like, I don't want to farm up like a bunch of pufferfish and it not work or something. I guess I could just try it. Yes, let's clear this patch up here. I think it's gonna be easier to manage. Crowbats phase your walls? Yeah, that's unfair. Trolls and drakes are the worst raids so far. Yeah. Yeah, they wouldn't be nearly as bad if they didn't just cleave everything. So even if you have a thick stone wall, they can still reach like a chest on the other side and knock all your shit onto the ground. The worst. Create the fences, forget the house walls. Chests with stuff were broken, yeah. The benches, the upgrades, the porters, literally everything was on the floor, and the troll next to me swinging their clubs around. And I was like, well, what's the point? You just sat there and watched it happen. Yeah. But yeah, you feel kind of powerless. Luckily, who the hell? Where did you even come from? I guess there's a swamp down there, but damn, that guy ran far. Holy shit. Yeah, it's brutal. I hate the troll ones. I've had a couple of close calls. Even like you get to the late game, and even then, the troll raid remains like the most scary. You're back? Yeah, no worries. No worries, Emma. Take your time. You can clear an entire river outpost, pufferfish, and never get aggroed once. I mean, that sounds pretty funny. Actually, I kind of like that. Although, how do you? Well, I guess you can just throw it down, huh? It doesn't even need to be on a display or anything. You just chuck it on the floor, or more likely on one of their faces. I think it was you, Super, who told me about dropping the refined eider in one of their camps, and that destroys everything too. Or not destroys everything, but it kills all of them eventually. Because I recently found out that black marble is not affected by those sparks, so that's cool. He's tossing at them, they're gonna learn and run around and hit more. That's pretty funny. I might have to try that just for comedic value. Fun fact on hardcore, fully upgraded 15-year armor. Can finally take one troll bat and live. 52 armor, 112 HP. Woof. Me with 51 armor. I mean, to be fair, I feel like if you're playing hardcore, though, your whole focus at that point is just not getting hit in the first place. So, and being able to take a hit is good. It's just, you know, you just want to avoid them altogether. I just get up to 2, but it hurts when the lot one pufferfish does. Gotcha. Yeah, I bet it breaks all their furniture and stuff too, huh? Probably anything that's not the black marble is fair game for getting destroyed. Although to be fair, I mean, generally, if I take out an outpost, usually take it apart for the black marble anyways, which means everything else in there gets destroyed, so I feel like maybe that wouldn't be so bad. But it's good to know the pufferfish trick. I mean, realistically, I should probably just get good at clearing them like normal, but why do that when you have cheese? Hit the ward with a cart until it breaks and then steal all their stuff. That's really funny. Wait, so the only thing that determines if they get upset is like the ward activating them? So if you break the ward and then you place a workbench, they don't care if you like destroy their home at that point? Or am I misinterpreting how that functions? Right? Oh my god. That's pretty funny. What a weird way to design that, but I guess it makes sense. Yeah, good to know. They just stop caring once the ward is gone. The ward goes down, all their stuff is no longer their stuff, yeah. I mean, I guess that makes sense, because you have to authorize on the ward or whatever, but interesting. Damn, a lot of hot tips. I'm like churning through what I can maybe do with that in my head. It's definitely a few options. Although I've been kind of, not really intentionally, but I've been kind of avoiding cheese. The only exception maybe being the boss at the end of the tower in Plains. Because that is just an unfair fight. That mini boss is worse than actual bosses. So I cheese that hard. Had a funny situation. I'm gonna trapped in a basement because he lured a soldier out of towers, and they took care of the soldier, but the floor fell out of the tower, so he was stuck. Couldn't jump out or build anything to get out. I think I had that exact line of thought at one point, because I ran into one of their towers. I brought one of the Gyal over, and they started taking care of it, but it of course just was annihilating chunks of their home. But I was hiding in the basement, and then it clicked in my head that if the stairs go, and this was before I had even the feather cape and stuff, if the stairs go, I'm stuck. Like, there was really nothing I could do. So I quickly ran my ass out of there before that happened. But it's good to know my brain was in the right place. Because I was like, there's probably a way you could do it, but not without pissing off every single dwarf there. So I'm gonna help him with this card and show the road. We got had an aggro floating right over the tower, so I tried to shoot him with my bow, missed, hit the tower. His aggro absolutely annihilated him. Oh no. Oh shit. That's brutal. Oh man. I love shit like that though. Oh, that's something I would do. My partner got stuck in a hole or something. Just get all the dwarves to kill her. Oh no. Alright. It's not full on wood, but I think that's good enough. It's getting dark anyways. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, I bet. Good lord. Yeah, I'm terrified of those towers, of any of their structures, honestly. The amount of times I've seen them just completely... Like, I can pull a pack of, like, 5, 6 Seekers, something that I can't handle by any means. You know. And they just fucking clean them out. Like, it's not even a... They won't even lose one guy. I'm just like, oh my damn, dude. I don't know how you're supposed to clear them on your own. It feels almost intentional that you have to pull strong enemies to just wipe the camp out for you. Or at least whittle it down to the point where you can take out like the last couple of stragglers or something. Actually, you know what? Let me dump this crap in here. It's a bit of wood. Cool. You know what? Let me... Oh, nice. There's a spot. Good. You go in there. Our primary strat in the Mistlands with no wisp lights and root armor. Sausages and carrot soup. Oh my god. I still don't understand the not getting the wisp light. But the root armor and sausages and carrots might take the cake on that. You guys were really going into the Mistlands with both hands tied behind your back and a foot as well. That is wild to me. Didn't want to deal with the secret raids you get from killing Yagluth. Oh shit, I didn't know you even got secret raids from that. I've not gotten one yet. Ooh. Good to know, actually. Alright, well. I mean, as long as they don't spawn flying, I should be good. I've got good enough workbench coverage that it shouldn't be a problem. But yeah, I wasn't even aware that that was a raid. Oh god, is there a Gyal raid? No, certainly not. That would be too much. There's a Gyal. Oh no. No. Wait. No. Pretty defeating village, no totem. Yeah. Honestly, most of the villages I've seen have no totems. It's kind of unfortunate. Which is really shitty, because when we took over that Plains Island, which is like one of the first things we did, the Plains, there were 3 totems on that island. It was insanity. You have to be in the Mistlands for it to happen. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like the, you are being hunted for the wolves in the mountain. Then it sounds like. Okay, that's fine then. I can live with that, I think. It's so freaking hard. I bet. Oh god, yeah. I mean, fuelings are already kind of tough. at that point in the game. At least they were for me. I mean, getting hardcore feelings. Ooh. I don't know about that one. Also, since I'm going to be using this wood right here, I am not going to take the boat all the way back home. I'm just going to park it right underneath again. And we can sort of pick from it as we need. Which I probably should have taken in inventory, but oh well. Gotta go home and sleep anyways. God, I hope I don't see a secret or Y'all raid. I mean, I've got a couple of little outposts near or in the Mistlands, but I've luckily not experienced them yet. I hope it stays that way. I already get irritated enough when I get the brothers raid. That they were bros or whatever. That said, if I have the opportunity to get the chests from the ice cave and the crypt, I will be doing that. Although, from what I understand, those raids are easier. So. I don't even want that. I don't know why I grabbed it. Just saw it flying away. I didn't want it to escape. Alright. So, we should have plenty of wood to finish this build off, I think. At least this section of the build. When it comes to the rest of the bridge length, I don't know about that, but also let me repair my hammer down here. Because you have one or two prerequisites before they can happen. Like Troy can't happen until present at the death of at least one troll and have defeated the Elder. Oh, interesting. That is like oddly specific. I mean, I'm cool with it, but so that means if you never kill a troll, you'll never get a troll raid. Then must be near least 3 base items to trigger. No, it does not have that prerequisite. It's the hunted event. It can happen literally anywhere. Gotcha. Yeah, I've noticed the being hunted one just pops up at random times. It's just kind of... It just does it. Although I assumed you had to be near the mountain, because that's the only time I've experienced it, is when I'm next to the mountain, or in the mountain. But if it can happen literally anytime, anywhere, that's kind of crazy. Also, I don't know why this roof is working now. I don't get it. It broke itself before, but now it's just fine, I guess. Whatever. I'm not gonna question it. As long as it stays in place. I don't mind it. Maybe I didn't have something fully connected or something. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, welcome back, Emma. It's going well. I finished the wood trip. Now we're gonna finish this monstrosity. I say monstrosity. I mean, I really like how it looks, so I'm quite pleased with it. I do, unfortunately, have to remove all of these stairs, collect all the wood, replace them. Let's just get rid of this too, fuck it. We're already gonna have to gather up so much wood that's down in the water. It is what it is. Okay. So we start spear fueling. Gonna be fun. Best of luck. Sounds like the opposite of fun to me, but as long as you're cool with it. Leaves the phrase present for the death of at least one troll on purpose, because if you lure a troll to a locks and the troll dies, it counts. Oh. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that is kind of... Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but... Weird. That is a interesting distinction. So nothing to do with killing the troll, just being there when it dies. It kind of makes me wonder how the game determines that, but whatever. Themes at the start too. Don't start from those. You realize you fucking have me. Hey, thanks. Appreciate the catch on that. Appreciate the tip. And I think actually I don't do this one here. I think we'll leave it there for now, because I'm not sure yet, but I don't think I do that one. Let me put this down here as well so I can repair all these. Okay, cool. Ah, shit. Whoop. And that's why we have the boat. It's fun because I am speed, yeah. Renderedness would be my guess. So I should see it die. She said die in your vicinity. Ah, that would make sense. Like the mega zoomies. I still haven't really tried the Ike the Earth power with this armor set and with 100 run and jump. But I want to get back to 100 for both of those before I try it. And also, never die again, ideally. So I better be fucking zipping around. Got 100 run and jump. Nice. That does sound like a heck of a lot of fun then. It's amazing. Yes, it is. You get so used to it. It's weird trying to start again or, you know, whatever, and just not having it. The amount of freedom that comes with having 100 run and jump is just too great. No shit, I core wood. Let's throw that in there for now. Ah shit, again. This is gonna happen a lot. So keep falling. I wonder if I should adjust the boat to be like lengthwise here, but it's fine. Let me take it redacted. That plus Ike clear buff. It goes running for days. I can't wait until I get the redacted. I want the redacted so that I can redact it in the redacted. Then and only then, maybe I can redact it. No, I do appreciate the spoiler-friendly teasers. I'm excited to get to Ashlands. I know there's going to be a ton of new stuff, even more so than Mistlands. That is just going to knock my socks off. I can already feel it. Come on, give me my workbench. Okay, fine, I'll do it from the bottom. Jerk. Oh, a core would know. Alright. Let's just grab pretty much all the core wood. You can redact it in my redacted anytime. It could be anything. Zoomies is bad, they move so fast and you're fueling and fully swing twice after brakes are not a thing at that speed. Yeah. Yeah, and I feel like when you're moving that quickly and you kind of have that ability for so long. I mean, not Ike there specifically, but just 100 run and jump and everything. You get to the point where your brain like starts to sort of predict the movements. And there's times where if you like mistime it, even though you do the movement perfectly, you just do it too quickly. or too early. And you can almost like, you do the dodge and then you go back into their reach. It's just like, ah, shit. No. I've had that a couple of times. Jesus Christ. Please stop slipping. Oh my god. There. It'd help if I set the snap to bottom. Okay. That's most of that done. Now, did I do... Yeah, I think I did it from here, and then I went down, and... Okay, got it. Got it. So you got jet ski in there with the flesh rippers? Yeah, oh, I love doing that. They come in for the bite, and you just fucking punch them out. It's so good. It's good to get to that level of, like, just confidence with your, your punches. You just know you're gonna fucking nail it before it can actually bite. Alright, time to get rid of this. Oh my god, I feel like my game's getting kind of stuttery all of a sudden. Which, I mean, I can kind of understand, but why though? Okay. Okie dokie. So this is... Yeah, that's fine. And we're just gonna go all the way up from here. I think I need to turn down my render distance. I think the problem half the time when I'm getting some framiness is that because we built so much over such a large area, I think it's just shit loading and unloading is the problem. Here we go. W. There you go. Hell yeah. The Flesh Rippers have honestly been... I mean, the Finner set plus the Flesh Rippers, I should say, has honestly been one of the most fun combinations I think I've found yet. And there's a fair few good weapons and whatnot. Not to say that there's, like, bad weapons, but in terms of just pure, like, fun and effectiveness, they've really been up there. I will say I like the Demolisher for pure fun, but I don't know that it's a weapon I could realistically use long term. It just feels too cumbersome, too slow. Okay, I shouldn't need more core wood than this. I think I have just enough. Look at Speedy Gonzalez now that he knows what he's doing. The zipper. God, I mean, I love being quick too. I'm really, you know, I bitched about the planes not having a new armor set. Or a new light armor set, I guess I should say. The Mist Lanes kind of hasn't had one either. I mean, it's got a mage set, but I don't really count that. It just kind of sucks. I just want to move quick, that's all. I want to sprint fast. Blaze around my enemies. I don't know why it's got to be so difficult. Okay, need more tar for sure. Let's grab like a stack of tar. And you know what? Alright. Quick opinion. What are we thinking on these little beams on the side? Yay or nay? I think it almost deters from the skeletal look if I were to put these up on both sides. But I don't inherently dislike it. So I'm just a little conflicted. Nay. They look amazing. CDRPG Day, Jimming's Star Trek Adventures. Oh my goodness. Man, Lurk, I get the office ready. Aquilius is Proxima. Oh my gosh. Apparently trapped in another galaxy trying to get home. That sounds fucking awesome. Yeah, I may drop in and take a little look. Because I've been, man, I would love to play some TTRPGs at some point. I just gotta get the pals together to do it. I don't really have a lot of people in my life who like to play, so. But yeah, that sounds pretty sweet. I might come in and take a peek after I'm done with my stream. I can't imagine I'll go for more than another, probably 30 minutes or so, just while I finish this up. So, but yeah, good luck to you. I hope you have a good stream regardless, even if I don't end up popping in. So, and I appreciate the lurk as well. Look amazing. Need some flags on them. Honestly, I could maybe see it, like just covering them in banners. That might go kind of crazy, but they're angled, so it's gonna be kind of funny looking. So maybe not actually. It's actually an in-person thing that I have been interested in running some TTRPG on stream through virtual tabletop. Oh no, yeah, no, I got what you mean with it being in person. I mean, I would love to have an in-person group to play with as well, but I feel like I'm probably more likely to find an online group, just given my circumstances. But yeah, I totally get you. I'd be interested. Heck yeah, man. Although I can't say that I know much about Star Trek personally, but I've never even played like D&D and shit like that. Just the sort of more vanilla ones, for lack of a better word for it. So I'd be down for really anything, I think. But yeah, feel free to let me know. Feel free to let me know if you decide to go that route, and if you need an extra body, maybe. I do own tabletop sim, so you know. I think I've played it collectively like an hour. But yeah, anyways, go prepare. I appreciate you dropping in, and yeah, I'll catch you later, probably. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick sleep. You'd love to try? Yeah, there you go. Maybe, I mean, I don't know, maybe we can even do like a, if Pepe's down or something. That might be, we could orchestrate something there, but I mean, to be completely honest, I do a lot of like fucking, not theory crafting, what's the word? Like world building and stuff for medieval worlds. I have like a document full of ideas and just random shit that I want to do. So I've been thinking about DMing for a long time, but just never really found the group nor the motivation to seek out one. So, but I mean, you know, a lot of things have changed. So since I started streaming, especially, maybe in the cards. Ever tried Star Trek D&D? Yeah, I've never. I mean, I don't know much about Star Trek. I don't think I'd be opposed to it, but I feel like I'd be a little lost, just given the subject matter and my lack of understanding. Sorry, it's a new one coming based on Brandon Sanderson's Starlight Archives. I want to read those. I've never read those, but I've heard they're very good. Thinking about running that. Add me to the list. Sweet. Or I'll add me to the list. Add me to the list too, though. Yeah, that does sound maybe more my speed, so I might be down for that. Although I have never read those, but that might actually be good in that circumstance. Because I do want to read them at some point, but maybe I don't want to spoil it too much. Play D&D 5e and Pathfinder 2. I've heard Pathfinder is very good. I've did mixed readings on it. It seems like a lot more to digest than 5e, but that's what people seem to say is 5e's selling point, is the fact that it's so user-friendly, I guess. The learning curve is less steep. So, but I've heard Pathfinder 2 is allegedly better. I say allegedly, I don't want anybody coming after me in like my YouTube comments or something weird. up with the roofs. Goodness. Feels like so many jumps when I'm actually doing it. Also, I think there's like a little lip where there is not roof coverage. I think right here, there's like the tiniest spot where there's no roof. Which I may need to address, but I'm not gonna push for it unless it becomes a problem. So, similar but different, enjoying both. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've heard... Why is this slightly off? What happened here? Something's wrong. Why is this looking like this? Is that how it looks on the other side? That is not how it looks on the other side. I would have noticed that instantaneously. There's no way. Yeah, no, that's not how that looks on the other side at all. It's just me. The first ones look like they might match the height. Yeah, I think I've fucked something up here. Oh, I know what it is. Okay, I see. Yes, I did fuck something up. The problem that happened was that we just have to rip all this up. Does tar float? Oh, it does. That's nice. It's because these are supposed to be down by 1, and then because they're supposed to be down by 1, that also means I can do it from this side. Yeah, like that. That also means the ones just below that are also off. They're based on that one, so. Oops. Let me out of the water. It's like glue. Jesus Christ. Also, I'm sorry for if it keeps getting framey. Like the frame rate's just kind of chugging along. I don't really know why, but I wonder if if I'm having some weird like usage issues or something. Hold on, let me just check. Nope, everything looks like it's doing fine. It's just Valheim is a interestingly optimized game, I think. It struggles at times. I thought I was going crazy. No, you're absolutely right. And yeah, I noticed it like immediately once I started looking. I was like, here, let me check that everything's good. As soon as I checked, of course. Find something that is messed up. Yeah, me walking back and forth here is causing something to, I think, load. Oh, it's that. It's like this is the cusp. That's why. That's why it keeps dropping frames. Because watch, I'm gonna walk over this threshold. Hey. That's kind of annoying, so I'm gonna be here building for the next probably 15-20 minutes. So, oh well, we can power through that. That is more manageable than most things. It'll just look kind of like Dookie for a few minutes. And also sort of feel like Dookie as well. Oh my god. Actually, you know what? Why don't I just do this? Draw distance, low of detail, high. There. Ah, problem solved. Kick the can straight down the road. Just like that. There we go. Okay. Let me make sure this looks good here. Still getting... Oh, it's still loading things in over there. Look at that. Let's cut it down a little bit more. Medium, low, medium. It's still got all the boxes over there. I don't know about that. God. I jinx in real time, but chat delay makes it look like I say something after you do it. Yeah, and sometimes I have noticed it pops up on OBS quicker sometimes than it actually shows up on stream. So there is like a delay where I can read it before it even pops up on the screen you're seeing, even though they're both synced and live. So that's a whole other layer to it. Also helps that I think I have the same brain as a lot of people. Can think along the same lines at the same time. Alright. Cool. Man, I brought like just enough tar too. Not too shabby at all. Okay. So that's that done. Ooh. Let's keep the wood. And actually I can close this out now too. I have my resource monitor open, but I know what the issue is now. Also, I think simultaneously things are loading and unloading behind me too. I'm in like the epicenter of all the shit we've ever built. Maximum lag. Stairs and there we go. Well, if it's gonna be framey here anyways, fuck it, I might as well crank her back up. Oh, don't I look an angle beam connecting the tops, like the spine connecting to the cage. Alright, hold on. Let me, shit. There's like I hate that workbench dead zone I've got there. There. Just need to tough it out for a couple more minutes, though. Alright, so place an angled beam connecting the tops, like the spine connecting the cage. Angled beams connecting the tops. I don't know if I fully know what you mean. Let me take a stab at it, though. Okay, clean this up now, too. A handful of things I need to tidy. From the outside. Oh, okay, hold on. I think I know what you're saying. The only problem is there's not actually a snap point in the middle. Unless I did like two side by side, I guess I could maybe do something like that. Oh my god, 2? That's crazy. 2 beams. Yeah, I could do 2. I think I'd probably have to, actually. Unless no, I could finagle it. I could door trick it or something. If I wanted to do just 1. Actual vertebrates, yeah, there you go. Let's go all the way up with it. I mean, is there any chance I can, like... I could do, like, 2 across here as well. Potentially. Wait, what am I... Oh, wrong beam. That will do it. Okay. Not too shabby. Put stick a workbench there for now. And this can go. That is how it looks from afar when it's being done being a bitch, yeah. I mean, I think it's just cleared up, actually, so let's take a look at it. I mean, that looks pretty sick, I think. Fuck yes, yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty pleased with that. That is a hell of a bridge. I don't really know what I had envisioned when I started this project, but that has exceeded expectations, I would say. Nice. Now the question is, do I do these beams across? Should I? I don't actually know. Also, I could do... I might do like this. I don't really... No. You know what? Nah. Fuck it. Let's not do that. I'm just worried about this, like, crack here. Letting enough rain in to damage the wood. Because I think it might. But we'll give it time. Also, let's get rid of these guys. Ooh. I'm done with that. Let's actually put these guys here, too. Kind of unnecessary, but it completes the look, I think. Instead of like that. Yes. I like that I can like glide downstairs now too. Really pleases my brain. Okay. That's pretty good. I like that a lot. I think we've done exceptional work here. Absolutely exceptional. And then there's just a seagull on it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Shoo. Alright, let's do like a quick sail or something. Just to look at it from underneath and from afar. Because, I mean... look at that. That's nice. That's very nice. You know what? Am I missing beams there? Hold on. Hold on. Looks even better from below. It looks very good from below. I think I'm missing a couple of little beams, but I can go slap those on and easy fix. No, it's the ones that don't connect, you're good. I thought it was, though. Hold on. I have to check. I must know. I must know. I think it was the ones at the top. Yeah, it is. Look. I'm missing 2 beams. Oh no. Hold on. Shouldn't be hard to fix. I'm just... I'm just like, oh, damn it. Alright, let me grab just stuff. Also, my food is running out, but we're gonna pretend that's fine. You could add them, you'd have to do the roof from the middle too. The roof from the middle too? Not sure what you mean. I'm just talking about these beams here. That is crazy. You lazy to turn the boat? New boat. That is pretty crazy. I don't think my brain would have gone that lazy with it, but I do appreciate ingenuity. Although it is missing the things there. Oh, I see. I put them there, but I didn't. Ah, okay. I see what. That's what you thought I was talking about, but I am gonna fix that as well. Should be easy to fix. So even though there's no beams coming up diagonal off of that, I still want those there, I think. Random boats along the coast. He's too lazy to build another one. Or to turn the boat, rather, so you just build another one. Incredible. That is like peak lazy efficiency. Alright, let's start hauling crap back. Actually, you know what? The stone can stay. Actually, most of this stuff can stay. Hold on, because I still got this to do, so you know what? All this can stay. Yep, I'm pretty pleased with this. I am thrilled. Also, just enough food. Nailed it. They start looking messy, you can just break them. Yeah, there you go. You don't really care about getting the stuff back, so why not? Also, that's a good point. If you break it, do you get stuff back? Or no? Because you didn't use anything to build it, right? And I imagine you probably don't, but... like, does it drop the things that it would have taken? Because I feel like if it does, then... no, okay. Alright. I mean, that makes more sense. I was like, man, that'd be a way to cheese your crafting materials. For sure. But probably better that it doesn't. Spend none, so you get none. That does make sense. You don't have materials on you. They do not get used. Good. You can place the cauldron on top of the fire. Hmm? What do you mean? The fireplace? Yeah. Wait, hold on. Hold on, wait a minute. You didn't know that you could place it like this? I mean, you can place it like dead in the middle of the fire if you want. It doesn't stop you. Yeah. Put it outside because I thought you could only use the basic fire. I think I think anything that counts as a fire or has enough heat, you probably can put it over that. As I just came on, I just be able to find my stacks under you and build up and up and up. Oh my god. I'll have to try it if I ever do a no build cost style of run, but changing shit, yeah. I hope I've clued you in on some sweet building tips and uh you know, just differences in functionality. There you go. Cauldron can go on the stone hearth. Works just fine. So, but anyways, I've been going almost 6 hours. We got the bridge done. I'm really happy about that. I'm still floored that I started this stream doing blood magic in the plains and just fucking about because doing the doing the bridge was really insane. That was an adventure in and of itself. Can move everything inside. Dobby, yeah, hell yeah. No reason to go outside to cook. I thought you guys just liked that aesthetic. I would see you guys grab stuff and then run outside, and then I was like, oh, I guess they just like the fire being outside and want to cook outside. It's fine. Maybe I start bringing up things when I watch you guys play. Instead of starting your map so you can do it. Yeah, maybe. Doing the Richard's best part. Don't put me onto cardio. Oh boy. Yeah, I guess. Well, you would think your run skill would be higher, but you guys didn't know that that dying lowers your skills. So I feel like mistakes were made on that front as well. Anyways, all right. You really want to see that setup? Boy, do you. But I'm gonna go ahead and go and just have a little bit of an unwind, maybe grab a little bit of food, and yeah. So thank you guys so much for watching. Emma, always appreciated. Boykubin, thanks for stopping by as well. Super, I know you're lurking here. You're probably not listening actively, but thanks for coming in as well, man. It's good to see you. And anybody else that's lurking out there, thank you guys so much too. All of your support's appreciated. So, but I will catch you guys next time. I'll see you then. So, I lost my boat in the fog, made a new one. This man's just leaving boats everywhere. Alright. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Bye.